All right. Is everybody ready?
Are we continuing with the little side quest thing, or are we going back to kind of main?
So, before I do my recap, we're going to start just with Uldrim, ISO, and Selbazar. Don't know how long that's going to go. We're gonna see what
Fill it
becomes of
out.
that. We're going to talk about a couple days of their journey, depending on how long that takes, whatever. Then we'll
He's
cut back to our
isolating
group,
Salazar in the sky, chasing Oldroom.
and then we'll cut back to the main group to finish up the other thing. I did tell Tom because I don't want him just sitting there and not being able to do anything. Leona will show up. We'll say that she like trailed you guys or whatever, and you guys didn't leave the shop in a timely manner, so she decided to check in.
Don't check in with me.
But last section. Yep, there we go. Last
Wow.
session. Sorry, I just banged Minthara. It's on the mind still.
You just.
Literally right before the session.
Oh, so that must be
fresh
your
on my
second
mind.
playthrough then, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last session we were Tomless, so we cut to Calvon and Wolfane in the city of Waterdeep as they were looking for ways to protect the Open Lord so Calvon could stick it to Uldrim. Um, Upon getting there, he reached out to his organization where he found out that the Open Lord is being protected by the Red Cloaks and that it is a very tight-knit secret who their leader is. But he was assured that she was well protected, in which Calvon had his doubts against, but decided to stick with his organization
come on to
as
you.
he was asked to help track down one of the missing people that had gone missing recently, a historian essentially of stonework named Skittles Runehammer, who was working for the Grey Hands and believed that some of the ancient uh, markings in some of the old structures of Waterdeep that Waterdeep is built upon had something to do with the people disappearing and the shadowy organization. Tracking his last known location, you guys made your way to a warehouse where you saw somebody in a dark hood enter into the warehouse. Um, you followed them inside only to find that the warehouse itself was empty until you guys did manage to move a set of carpets, I believe it was, and find a tunnel leading into deep water heading out towards the ocean. In the tunnel, you found that there was a dead marrow, which is essentially a pretty decently good aligned race of aquatic individuals that live peacefully in Waterdeep Harbor. It had been slain down there, so Calvon used his potion of water breathing to explore the tunnels a little bit, finding it to be a maze of tunnels around the coast of Waterdeep, most heading out to the harbor eventually, but there was kind of like a maze of aquatic vegetation where he came across some Sahuagin and sharks. Making your way back, at one point you guys looked at the base of the structure as well and found some old prayers essentially to the shark god that the Sahuagin, that's a tough one to say, I forgot about that, worship. So you guys made your way back to the Grey Hands and reported your findings. You then spent the better part of about 2 days tracking down various leads, some resulting in dead ends, until eventually you heard a rumor about a dwarf that was seen entering a shop called the Red Rocks Trading Company and never exiting, essentially. You decided to go into the shop and confront the owners within, finding that the shop was very run down outside of two brand new tables, and the shop owners themselves were very dry in their responses, almost had no emotion whatsoever. Calvon went invisible and began searching throughout the shop. Eventually, what'd you find on the outside again? You found
I think you said backpack.
backpack with there were scratches of the base of the building, which also had those primordial markings on them. Bringing that back inside and confronting the individuals, you found out that they were camouflage deep scions, which you have not encountered before, and a fight ensued in which you were able to slay them. Slaying them, you made your way into the basement where you found there was a temple underneath the building that had kind of been crashed inwards and was filled with some sea spawn and some Sahuagin and some dead merfolk as you guys began battle against them as they were worshipping in front of a statue. During the combat, Barry's character, I forget the name. How do you pronounce that? Nivor? Nivor? I forget.
I don't even remember.
Barry's character, though, was hearing undead spirits from a sword that was held by the commander, in which they were able to pick it up. And that's pretty much where we ended, as you guys had just cleared out that main temple. So cutting away from that, however, as a couple days have passed, we'll cut to Uldrum, Iso, and Seldazar. As Uldrum, you are on horseback, riding hard. I believe you rode through the first night. You guys all made your checks for that first night, as Seldazar and Iso follow behind you on a flying broom. You start rounding a corner of the forest as you see Tribor on the hill up ahead of you as you're riding forward. Are you guys doing anything? As we'll say, it's probably about like midday, getting later in the day as you're starting to approach Tribor, riding the horse.
I'm going through it.
And do you think that he'll stop at the Tribor? I think is up there, right?
I think if like we're not around, he might stop and get some milk. Like if we're not pressuring him.
It has been a while since he's got some milk. Some milk.
Milk.
Uldrum, you start riding into Tribor as you pass by both the blacksmith shops, Faux Hammer's shop, as you ride, making your way into the center of town. How far are you guys behind?
Continue through.
How far are you guys behind?
Would imagine however far it took us to get there and take off. Initially from him getting on the horse.
All right. Well, just so you know, your broom is faster than the horse, so you could catch up a little bit if you wanted to.
Faster. Makes you think.
It's a flying broom.
I wouldn't hang back too far. Maybe like 30, 40 feet behind him.
Okay.
In the air.
Yeah, as you're following behind him, you see him crash his way with haste through the center of Tribor, where the fire giants had previously dug up the land to find the artifact before that they pulled up from there, which was the green metal adamantine. You see Uldrum just powering through. The ground has been repaired since then, and trade seemingly is much more active in Tribor than it was on your initial visit, as you can tell that the area around you has gotten healthier with the eradication.
That was in Tribor? That was in Tribor? Wow.
Tribor, this is way back in the beginning.
I know,
Yeah.
I
I forgot.
I didn't
that
think it was in
Tribor
Tribor
too.
that happened.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so confused. Wow.
Yeah, that was like session 10.
I know. So long ago.
But you can tell that trade in the area has picked up a lot since then, as the threat of the hill giants has made traders more willing to traverse the land. Uldrum, are you making your way out of town completely? Okay. You break south, past the North Shield house, I believe it was called, where you previously stayed, as you see him exit Tribor with you in pursuit.
Oh, I guess he's not stopping.
I think he's gonna try and get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, but I mean, he has to sleep, right?
Maybe.
Can he
Do
not
we
sleep?
know that about the trouble in Waterdeep for Uldrum? I cannot remember at all.
No, I don't think he... I think you only got bits of it, if anything, because when Calvin told Uldrum about it, it was just them two, and you guys were shopping, and then you came back. I can't remember if Uldrum told them anything when you got back. I think you might have said that Laurel's in danger, but I think that might have been the extent of it. Do you remember, Barry?
I told him though, right?
You told
I
me
can't
when we were
remember.
alone, but I think I did bring it up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what exactly Saldazar and Iso know, because you told Aldrum when you got back, but it was just you two, and then the rest came
I
back
made
from
a mention of it, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, the rest came back from shopping, and then I think Aldrum just mentioned Laurel was in danger. I don't think it was
No, but
more than that.
I'm just saying, like, when he stormed off, I complained to everybody about what was going on and I'm pretty sure I gave all info I had at that point.
Did you? If that's so,
Yeah.
then Iso and Saldazar, you would know. I just couldn't remember what was said and what wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he was keeping anything to himself. It was very much like, here's all the information that makes me think I'm right and he's wrong. So
He must be worried. He's probably gonna try and get there as fast as possible.
Isn't this lady like a important lady?
I think it's like his mom or something. I wasn't
But, like,
really
wasn't-
listening.
But like, wasn't she important? Like, doesn't she have people protecting her?
Oh yeah, she has some like sway in the city, I think.
So why is he so worried?
I don't know. If she's in danger, then she's in danger.
I guess so. Like, my dad was in danger.
And we all
And-
cared about that, and we all helped you out.
Yeah,
And
that's-
now he's washing dishes.
I'm
now he
sure
has
he's,
now he has
I'm
purpose.
sure he's doing more than just washing dishes.
Oh well, yeah. Maybe he's setting up tables.
Or like making meals and, his great recipes.
I mean, I guess that's possible.
Yeah, I know, it's very possible. He probably has the place back by now. He's a very smart man.
Aldrum is just exiting
you on the back
town of
from behind.
Tribor as the
He
sun's
sits up a
starting to
little
go down.
prouder. Sits up a little prouder on the fucking. So yeah, that's right.
But yeah, the sun starts to go down as Aldrum continues onward, down to the south towards Westbridge at this point. If you're going to continue riding hard, I'll need another con save. The difficulty increases.
I'm riding real
Oh,
hard.
baby.
I'm riding real hard. You don't even know.
Ride it, Seltzar.
Until we fall out of the fucking sky. Salazar passes.
You get so sleepy.
Ugh. I've got to
And
close
you
my
can't
eyes.
skip sleep.
24.
I've got to close my eyes.
holy shit! What the fuck?
Is this a con save?
Wonderful.
I have a
con
plus
save.
9.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is that? That is a... Wow. What? 28? I haven't played this character in a while. I have 20 con? What the fuck?
I've always wondered why you rolled such high con saves, and then when I was playing my sorcerer playthrough in Baldur's Gate, I was like, oh, sorcerers get proficiency in con saves.
Yeah.
That makes so much
Can
more
you turn this
sense
back?
now.
It's
I'll
nice,
give
'cause
that
I got
Rice Nelly.
6.
Saldazar, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
I could think about it.
I'm like grabbing onto the broom tightly now.
Just swerving.
As Aldrum does ride hard through the night, no stops or anything, right, Barry?
Yeah.
Okay. You continue
yeah,
going on
okay.
through the night as the roads are sparse with travelers in the middle of the night, into the next morning as Saldazar's swaying a little bit in the seat of the broom as Iso has to make sure he doesn't fall asleep.
Oh, shit.
But you keep on traveling down the long road. As you're traveling on down the long road, you do come across Aldrum as you're like riding forward, a human man who is off to the side of the road as his horse is whinnying in pain on the side of the road. As you can tell, it has fractured its leg in a ditch.
Fuck you, Travis.
You said
He's like,
human,
oh my
man.
God.
I thought you were talking about Toby.
Toby Human Man.
What the horse is walking or no?
No, it's like on its side, and you can tell that its leg is very much broken as the road is not perfect, and there's like some potholes and stuff like that, and it just stepped very poorly and snapped its leg.
Ouch. Playing a lot of Dark Urge, so.
I'll slow down next to him. Where
You
are you
see
going?
that he's just soothing the horse.
Easy, girl.
Amphail. Horse broke its leg. I'm a courier. As he has like a little satchel off to his side.
It needs to be put to rest. It's suffering.
I know. I just had this horse since I was a child. It's hard for me to do it.
Do you need help?
If you wouldn't mind. So what's Seldazar and Isa doing as Uldrum comes to the stop for the first time?
We're like, I'm like not fucking paying attention as I'm like heavy-eyed riding this thing as we just fucking zoom right by him.
He's back there. Circle back.
What?
What are you doing? You wake up.
Stop it.
How many days has it been, Trev?
Turn around.
You did 1 day from Yatar, or like 1.5 from Yatar to Tribor, and then another sleep, so like 2.5-ish.
Just need to take rations. I will take 2 of my rations and put them in. I have a pouch. I'm gonna put them into the pouch and strap them to my horse so it can just eat, gnaw on them as I'll get off, because I just realized that I'm like gonna probably kill my horse if I don't feed it, and maybe as I'll pull my great axe off of my back and look down towards him. When you're ready, let me know.
He's gonna like, while he's like behind the horse, like near its back, and like trying to comfort it, he's gonna close his eyes and just say, "Do it."
I'll swing. I think
Alright,
probably
go ahead and
the
give me an
most
attack
effective
roll.
way to kill it is to just try to chop its head off, I guess. I don't know any
Crit
other
fail,
way to...
Crit fail.
Go ahead,
Crit
make-
Or
fail
like
just
what?
killed the
I'll
owner.
probably... Can I do a nature check to see if I know where the heart is? I don't think cutting off his the horse.
Do you remember
I
that
mean-
one scene in The Witcher?
I'm
Yeah,
not
but I
gonna
have
make
an
you do
axe.
I'm not gonna make you do a check. You would know.
Because
where its
I don't
heart
think
is.
like decapitating the childhood horse is the best way to do it.
Oh, you have second thoughts? You
yeah,
sure?
that's pretty.
You
fucked
sure?
up.
I kind of want to.
It wouldn't be traumatizing for him. Don't worry about it. Do it. Do it. Go with your gut instinct.
Yeah. 27 to hit.
That hits. Just roll damage for me.
Oh, fuck.
Go with your gut instinct. Chop its fucking head off.
Do it. Execute it. Chopping block.
What is this?
What is this? What's all this? What's all this then?
17.
Your strike is true as you're going for the heart, right?
Yeah, I think that's the best way to.
And it's with your axe.
Yeah, just a blunt force trauma slash into its chest.
You like slice right behind the shoulder blade as the axe slices right in and severs the main artery to the heart as the horse lets out one last death whinny as Iso and Seldazar, are you flying down?
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ponies! He's killing ponies!
Why is he killing that horse?
I was thinking, why is he killing that horse? And Iso's voice in my head before you even said it.
Are you guys flying down or are you just watching it from
Yeah,
above?
I'll see it and then fly down.
As the guy on the ground's kind of like letting out a tear as he like looks back. Thank you.
Take your time, and when you're ready, you can get on the horse. I'll bring you to where you need to go. I'm in
Are
a
you sure?
rush,
You seemed
though.
in quite the hurry. I don't want to slow you.
I mean, you're on the horse. You won't be too slow. Did he have cargo?
He has like his bag, and you can tell it. He's a
This is
courier.
emotional baggage now.
I might not necessarily stop, so hope you don't mind sleeping. As a passenger, you can Rest on my back. I don't care.
I'll try as he's just watching the broom come down.
Ignore them.
Like slowly landing.
Are these your
It's
friends?
okay over here.
You can
That's
say
just,
that.
Like fucking spinning.
Hold on, I can get it. Hold on, Isa, we'll get there.
I don't want to look.
I'm gonna drag the horse off of the road so like an animal can get it and it's not like just gonna get fucking ran over.
Thank you. I didn't want to leave it out here in the sun.
Yeah. Sorry we can't do more. I had a horse once. I don't know where it is anymore.
I have no idea where that horse is.
Well, you have a horse
Gone
right there.
now. You're dead.
New one. Pretty good for done a lot to it and owning it in 2 days now. I don't even know if it's a girl or boy. I haven't even looked.
Is anyone looking?
I'll take a peek just to find out.
It's a female.
I've got to do that. I've got to do that.
A mare.
I can tell it was a female. I knew it. Can ride them better.
All right, well, I'm ready when you are. As he like keeps eyeing the flying broom, as you can tell, he's never seen anything like that in his life.
It's okay, me either.
Take your time. Let them get off of the broom, and then we'll go. So they have to get back on the broom. It would be funny.
Are you guys getting off the broom, or are you just floating?
I'm just floating. We're slowly spinning in circles. Because I don't really know what to do with it. So we're just slowly hovering on the ground.
I don't know how to land this thing.
Well, it looks like everything's okay over here. I thought this man was just killing your horse for some reason, but we're good.
Are you okay, Aldrum?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Get out of here before I throw a javelin at you. I'm just looking in my equipment at what I can throw at you. That wouldn't kill
If you're
you.
going to throw something, throw some bread. It's been a while.
I don't have any. I'll get on my horse and wait for this guy.
You'll
I'll
like
slowly start
hop
ascending.
hop on up. It's pretty lean for a courier, being a courier. Lean and
Let's-
athletic.
I'll see you in Amphail. As I'm gonna kick at the horse, nice like a normal rider, not violently. As out of here.
Roll damage.
You start galloping onwards on your way. The next stop would be Westbridge from here. Westbridge, Red Larch to Amphail Pipeline. As you start heading on down south, are you guys just following in pursuit?
Yeah!
All right.
What
You
is
start
this, hot
riding on?
pursuit?
For the rest of the day, as the guy behind you is pretty quiet throughout the journey. For this day, as you can tell, he's just kind of in his thoughts a little bit. But if you're not doing anything and riding through the night, give me another con save. Difficulty increases once again. And I'm going to do one for the horse in this dude. This dude
24.
passes. You're good with the 24. I can't remember if you have a riding horse or a draft horse, but their con's the same either way.
Riding horse. I remember.
okay.
Yeah, it was a riding horse.
The horse rolled a 6. So the horse does start to slow down a little bit. As you can tell, the horse is getting tired as you're in the middle of the night.
How far are we? Are we
I'd
like
say
in Westbridge or are we outside of it?
You're outside of it still. You'll probably reach there by morning to afternoon.
Okay. I won't push the horse, but I'll try to make it to Westbridge with its tiredness. But I won't. If it can't go the same speed, I will slow down to its comfort level.
Yeah. It can't do a full gallop, but it can trot still, like do a nice little travel trot.
Looks like I've overrun this poor lass. We'll be making a pit stop at Westbridge. Hope you don't mind.
That's fine with me.
I believe in the past there's people there I don't necessarily want to see, so we'll be laying low.
Well, that's fine with me. I've only been through a few times. As you guys are gonna continue making your way in, we'll say that throughout the night and like early next morning, you start. Did you, Seldazar and did Seldazar and ISO make their checks?
17.
17. ISO, you
Right.
take 1 level of exhaustion.
And Hannah was 6 before mods, whatever her mods are.
I like how he gets his face right into it.
She's gonna be exhaustion 2 then. Increases by 5
Protector.
each time.
I protect.
Damn.
I gotta get him. I gotta save him, Daddy. Damn me, Adam. I gotta save him. I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Oh.
Do they see me like I see them?
He's such a goober.
So as I just spelled bridge so wrong. As you're making your way up towards Westbridge, as the morning sun is rising on you guys, you notice that Seldazar is getting really sleepy at the helm of this broom, and you yourself as well are starting to sway a little bit. As you can tell that Aldrum is holding strong, but his horse is starting to slow a little bit at this point. As you guys see a village strung out along the long road before you.
I think we need a rest. He's slowing up a little bit, so.
I'm not slowing up at all. Fuck you. It's my horse. Piece of shit horse.
Your horse is like weaving all over the road.
I'm sure with
Try
those
and
checks I
steady
wouldn't be able to
road.
make it the whole way. I'm sure I'd hit something like Amphail and just collapse on the ground.
Horse just dies.
Is Hannah shitting and farting?
Yeah, she's gonna be fucking. Yeah.
Do you intend
Listen.
to? What's your plans here in
Got her in one.
Westbridge? Do you intend to stay the night, or are you just provisioning and continuing onwards?
This horse seems like it needs some time, so I'll find somewhere I can mail a message, and then lay low. It's morning?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like 10 at this point as you're approaching Westbridge. Where do you intend to mail? If it's in the direction you're going, you might outpace any message that they can send from this place, unless they have magical means.
That's good to
No
know.
offense, you just seem to be in.
I'm
quite
not
the
much
hurry.
of a mailer, so I appreciate that. To
Oh,
be
no
honest
problem.
with you.
It's my trade, so.
Yeah, so no mailing. It's okay. I feel a little bit relieved I know someone's there. But how far do you think I am from Waterdeep? How many days where we are?
5, 6 days, something along those lines. Depending on your pace.
Well, my pace ain't shit if this horse is gonna fall apart on me, so probably have to let it rest a whole 8 hours. So before we get going again.
Not the horse's fault.
And feel free to correct me if I'm overstepping my bounds, but what's got you in such a hurry?
Family.
Hope no one is ill. Fever took my father 3 years ago.
Sorry to hear. 2 losses in a row.
You could say that, but he lived a good life. He was a courier, much like myself.
Dangerous job. Especially lately.
Yes, but the roads have cleared up much of lately, which is good. Had to dodge some hill giants in the past, but seems to have quieted down, which is good for business for me, at least.
It's good to hear. I remember it being bad.
Well, from what I remember of Westbridge, it's not the largest town. I don't know what you mentioned you had previous business here, but I remember there was a winery, an inn, and a Wainwright. So they did have some horses there if you were curious at all. Other than those farms and houses. So,
The Zentarum had presence there last we were here.
No, well, that's news to me, but I don't normally stay long enough to learn that sort of information. I remember there was a general store here as well. Weird shop owner, really liked pickles.
Am I right? Was it Westbridge? It might have been another one. It might have been Bellyard.
You can give
Oh,
me
what was
a
it,
history
Barge?
check to remember.
Barge, right? History. 9.
Who's belly?
Billiard.
Yeah, I mean, with a 9, I'll let you know. You remember Westbridge was pretty insignificant in your journeys. When you think about it.
I think it was Wormford and Barge right in, because I remember it being like a bridge where we saw the tavern.
Right, yeah.
And then Bellyard's where we tried to like dispatch. Then we went over the stone bridge, and then Seltzar dropped all the beer that we had into the river.
Where we encountered the Zahentarum.
Yeah. In Faerun.
I knew it was Faerun before.
I've always said it wrong. And I know it.
Faerun.
Yeah, I've always done run, and I knew early access. I heard them say it 1,000 times, and I still did it. It's just like when I heard. What did we say? Zentarum or it's Zentharum?
Zentarum. I think Zentharum is what we said.
Yes,
I always say
it a couple times that I didn't pay attention.
I always say Zentarum. I always say Zentarum. I don't. There's too much enunciation on the H. I don't like it. I like Zentarum.
Zahentarum.
Yeah, that
the Zahentarum.
They're
As
so cool in that game.
Zahentarum.
I actually like them in that game. I think they're really cool in that game.
Well, they're all dead, so.
There's more. Don't worry.
I know. That's what I'm worried
about. But Uldrum, around like 11, 12 in the afternoon, you start trotting your horse into Westbridge. So you can tell it's a pretty small town, just very strung out along the road. As Seldazar's falling asleep at the broom.
So tired, I'm so tired. Oh my
Stay
goodness.
awake.
I'm so trying to stay awake, but I'm so tired. I think I've got to poop.
How do you guys shit and piss from that fucking broom?
Like birds. What do you mean?
Yeah, just overboard.
You shit and piss into the broom part of the broom, the sweeping part.
Yeah.
Run around and get on the back.
You just let the air catch it.
Can you guys make a game out of seeing who can hit Uldrum with shit?
If I aim this turd just right.
But yeah, Uldrum, you start riding into town. As you can tell, most of the town itself is just on this road. Like, it doesn't branch off from the road too much with, like, any branching roads outside of a few houses. But it's just really strung out on the road. Population of probably, like, 50.
Probably
Yeah, they
confuse
got
the
them
towns. I don't think anyone's coming after me here. We can enjoy the sights, I guess, for 8 hours.
Where are you headed to? Oh, Westbridge.
Are you stopping at the inn?
Yeah, let me first. You said there's a. Can't think of the name where horses are. A stable.
Well, there's a Wainwright. I assume if there's a Wainwright, they gotta have horses. It's the use of carriages without horses.
See if I can get this horse spiffed up a little bit. Pay for the spa treatment.
And listen, I don't want to impose here. You've already done more than enough for me. If there are horses here, I might inquire about buying one of my own. The way I'm gonna need one for my job anyways once I get to Amphale.
It's fine with me. You're not obliged to stay with me. Just wanted to bring you where you needed to go.
If you'd like, you seem to be in quite the hurry. I can give you probably like 40 gold pieces for your horse, if you want to inquire about buying a fresh one and continuing your journey. I can stay at the inn for the night and continue my journey in the morning once this horse is rested up.
I'll do you one better. You can have this horse for free.
Are you sure?
Positive. Gold isn't an issue here for me.
Oh, well, I appreciate your generosity.
Hey. Sound like you had a lot of tough breaks recently. How about a good break?
Well,
just take care of her, that's all I ask. And it seems like you did that with your previous.
I will. I hope you get to wherever you're going with all due haste.
I appreciate that.
Aldrim, you can have an inspiration for being just a stand-up guy.
Could have killed him.
I just looked at my gold and he said 40 gold and I was like, I have 639 gold. I don't think that's really...
You can keep it.
I'm not that greedy.
I got 295.
Well, let's at least make it to the Wainwright, and then
Nice outfits.
can make sure that they got horses. I'd be surprised if they don't.
Yeah.
As you start making your way to a place called Hammer and Nail, which you can tell is a Wainwright shop, as there are various carts just like jacked up on like logs and stuff like that with wheels missing as they're like in the middle of repairs, and you can tell that there's a stable around back of it.
Does the stable look like it has hands on it? Like there has like employees, like people like working?
You can tell that there are a few stable hands walking around with like hay and stuff like that, but the main shop is up front.
Is like the...
Yeah. It's kind of like the Wainwright shop, and then there's a big fenced enclosure
Behind it.
where with a couple of horses walking around behind it, and then the stable where they would be actually stabled.
Alright, I'll pop off the old Jane Doe horse and walk on over into the shop.
Welcome to Hammer and Nail. How can I help you today? My name is Triskin.
Triskin?
Triskin.
Triskin? Am I saying it right?
Close enough. How can I help
3
you?
layers of skin.
It's like a foreskin, but take one away. It's try.
That's what I said. That's why I said it, and it felt weird. And then they said their name back to me the same way, and I got confused. Hey,
That's what Wolfane would say if she was here.
not to start on bad foot. I'm looking for a horse, specifically one that can endure a trip from here to Waterdeep with minimal rest if possible. So I don't know if there's any breeds that are more specific to... I'm not trying to run it into the ground, but fortunately the riding horse I took had in haste a little light for the traveling time I need.
Well, we do have quite a few horses out back for sale. But if you're wanting speed, we do have a couple of racing horses, if that interests you.
How's their endurance, though? I mean, fast is fast, but if it's only short distances, I don't know if it's going to help me too much.
They're long runners, not speed runners.
Well,
We breed both, but if it's distance that you want, we do have.
distance is what I want, yeah.
It is going to cost you a little bit more, however.
That's fine. Maybe I'll keep this one around. I always leave them in cities and hope they find a good spot.
Well, our pride and joy, our best distance runner, has won multiple competitions. Her name is Bitsy, and she would run you about 150 gold pieces.
Bitsy?
Bitsy.
Bitsy? B-I-T-S-Y?
Yep.
Like a itsy bitsy spider. Sold. I'll take her. That's your best one?
Yes.
Well, I hope me and Bitsy get along well. So I'll toss over 150 gold. My
No, thank
bartering
you.
skills.
I'll bring you round back to her. We can have her saddled and ready to go within the hour.
Sounds good. Do you need me here for that, or
Is there somewhere you'd like us to bring her?
No, I didn't know if you needed time for the hour or if you just wanted me back there right now.
No, you can come with us right now. Just need to make sure she's well acquainted.
All right. Well, let me just say bye to my friend here. As I walk over, I didn't catch your name, anyways. We rode all that travel time. What's your name?
Jonas Ward.
Jonas Ward. Well, I got a new horse. This one's all yours. Never gave it a name, so pick a nice one.
Oh, I appreciate it. I might have to think on the name a little bit, though.
You got everything you need?
Yes. You've been a tremendous help to me. Thank you.
Pay it forward, I guess.
I'll do my best. As he's going to take the horse, and he's going to start inquiring at the stable about stabling it for the night. As you see him talking to one of the stable workers. As Triskin. Now I can't stop thinking of horse skin -1. Starts to lead you around back. As Salazar and Iso, what are you doing as you see Eldrin go into the shop?
Trying to
Fucking
fucking
stalkers,
land this fucking
dude.
thing.
These fucking stalkers just fucking
Think
following
he's
me
stalking?
like fucking
Is he
big
stalking?
brothering me.
Yes, he's stopping.
We should sleep. We should sleep.
I'm
Hopefully.
very, very tired.
I'm very, very tired.
We'll just like,
drink a 5-hour energy.
Maybe we should just ask him. We'll get some
Need a
jet
Red
fuel.
Bull.
We'll have a bender. Maybe we should just ask him if he's gonna sleep. Maybe he'll tell us, and maybe we could ask him to wake us up too.
I think that might be pushing it, but we can try.
Yeah, that's what friends are for, right?
Right.
Wait, where are you going? Are you going to the
I'm
inn?
trying to fucking land this thing. Yeah, I'd be outside of whatever building he went into.
Well, if you're trying to land it, you're able to just slowly circle down as you get closer and closer to the ground, and you know that you can step off at some point as you get right at like ground level.
You step off first. And then I will.
I don't trip. So I get off that. I rolled to see if I would trip.
I mean, you don't have to roll to get off a broom. You're able to
What?
get
Very
off.
No!
sleepy.
I got off, but I was really sleepy, so I was rolling
Damn,
to see if I
Salazar
could
got
trip
off on the
right.
broom.
I did. That I did.
Aldrin,
There's a lot
you
of
head out and
chafing.
you see Salazar and Iso like wobbly as they get off this broom.
You guys ready? We're about to head off again.
Oh my
No.
goodness!
Like, maybe we should go to sleep
I'm fine, and I just bought a new horse.
because you rode that one into the ground.
Yeah.
It was swerving all over the place.
It was fine. It has a new owner now.
It's going to die on the road.
This horse is 150 gold's worth of endurance. I'm good. It'll probably outrun me. Eventually, I'll probably need to sleep, but it ain't that time yet.
I'll look at Seldar.
Can you like?
You look good, Seltzar. There's a little pep in your step.
I'll ride the broom.
I
And
was going to ask that. Do you think you could handle it?
yeah, do you want to try and sleep? I'll try and keep it steady.
I mean, what's the worst? You fall 60 feet?
Should I strap myself on? I don't have any rope. I don't
Please
think.
don't do that.
I think you have strap-ons. Just
Salazar hanging.
Saldar pulls out 5 strap-ons.
I'll attach them. You slowly go up.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Well, I'll try to keep it steady.
get yourself some coffee, and we'll be on our way. Now that I know there's 100% coffee, I saw it numerous times in that video game. I'm like, all right, now I know there's coffee.
Coffee is
I've
canon.
become a coffee guy. I'm gonna go to Starbucks every morning.
Coffee is canon. Thank you, Larian.
A high fantasy themed coffee shop called Cannon Coffee.
Aldrim, you do get led towards the stables where you are greeted by a very impeccable looking mare. As you can tell that the 150 gold pieces went to a very fine horse.
I'm gonna ride this boy.
Fine horse.
I'm gonna ride him so hard. Easy boy. It's a
Girl,
mare.
It's
a mare.
It's a girl.
It just went into my brain that it was a mare. Easy girl.
As within the hour, they are able to get you all saddled up with a saddle on this horse. Just a generic saddle, nothing special about it, but comfy enough.
Well, I hope you're ready to outrun a child in a drow. We're about to have some fun. See if we can make them crash into the ground.
No.
As you set off, I assume you're riding for the rest of the day?
Yeah.
All right,
See how far I go.
We'll do one more then as you ride for the rest of the day south of Westbridge into the nighttime. As everybody give me another con save. The DC has increased again. Seldus, are you trying to sleep on the back of the broom?
Trying to.
You're not going to be able to get a good rest, but I'll give you advantage on the con save for like sporadic naps.
23.
28.
Aldrim, you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Motherfucker. I'm good.
ISO, you are fine.
8.
You take another level of exhaustion.
You rolled a 2 and a fucking 4.
What a loser.
A 2 and a 4 on
Well, you have
advantage.
plus 10.
I have a plus 4. Man, my smiley face is looking real sad. Disadvantage on ability checks, speed half, and disadvantage on attack
The
rolls.
horse is
Saving
totally
throws.
fine.
I
It's
can't
gonna be so
wait till you get
useful
to
when you get here.
exhaustion 6. It's gonna be so funny.
But you guys are
So
Burying me. That's
You
so
guys-
sad.
Where your corpse literally just falls off the thing because you died.
You guys are heading south from Westbridge at that point, and we will cut to the other group in the bottom of Red Rocks Trading Company as the bodies surround Nivoru. Nivoru, right? I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
my character's name?
Yeah.
It was Nivoire, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. But
I don't know, we
Niv
called him
was
Niv.
Niv was the short of
Niv.
it. I had it in my head, but I don't know. It's been 2 weeks. So.
But yeah, the
I
bodies
don't
like
know
surround
pronunciation
you.
there.
What I do know,
Nivore. Yeah, Nivore, I
if
think
we-
Travis.
You know, as far as Baldur's Gate goes, every single one of these bodies should have like a potion of healing.
Yeah,
So,
and some gold.
so
They
give
very much have a potion of something. Every single body has a potion of acid. That random acid vial that I never use because it like just
Tom, you
brings
should have
AC down.
You should have access to the token now.
Or a bottle. Just a good
as-
bottle.
I have a bunch of potions that I
Calvon,
just-
familiar with her work, you would hear her first as Leona slowly comes stalking into the room behind you guys.
Is she a stalker?
Sorry,
Look at
Leona
her.
or
Leona.
No, that was the
Oh,
chick
for
I
me.
played. She's fun.
I think you said Fiona, and I was like, who the fuck is Fiona?
Nah.
Bad bitch.
Shrek's right behind her, so.
Tom, we'll just say that you
Hi,
kind of
Mom.
trailed them on this one, and you saw that they disappeared for a while in here, so you were checking out of curiosity.
Wait, I still have a zombie alive? Why is he netted?
I don't know, but get him away from me.
I don't know why it's netted, so
Just
take
in
that
between.
off.
Okay, sweet boy. I didn't know he's still up. And remember to speak with the dead so he doesn't kill us in our sleep.
Alright, so Leona walks in and, hey, How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Tom just having to play this game.
It's going.
This is great small talk. This is good. We found this basement, and there were a bunch of whatever the fuck they're called, and we just finished killing them.
Do you want to
Who
know
got-
more?
Do you know who had the sword?
Niv has it.
Man, I'm
As-
trying to remember, because it was the guy was trying to. He was trying to complete some sort of rite, right? Trying to complete some sort of ritual.
He was praying to the statue down here as he picked up the sword and said that he was picking it up in his patron's name and that their god chose him to lead them. Their god, Sekolah.
Gotcha.
Did
I relay
did
that
we hear
to
him
Liana.
say Sekolah? Sekolah?
I can't remember, so I'll say yes. You heard
Oh.
him say Sekolah.
Say
Which you would remember. You guys did make a check that that's the shark god that the Sahwagan worship.
But yeah, I relay that to Liana.
Just eye everybody as I walk by.
I don't play it as a true rogue.
I don't know if Trav told you, but you would know my character as well as Calvon's because I'm part of that.
I'll give you a closer eye as I walk by.
You've been weird.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Wait, did Trav not prep you to play the character?
No, he's just like, you want to play a rogue tonight? I'm like,
Yeah, I pretty much
And-
decided last minute.
And then gave you an
I was like-
existing NPC.
yeah, and I was just like, you know, I could just like go jerk off for a little while or something. I don't know. It's fine.
He did say that.
So I'm basically talking to a wall right now.
I guess I could answer first.
Yeah, you can. I'll handle the
Yeah,
combat.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Just standing there
You're like, Tom,
staring
give
at
me
him.
something here, man.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's like, right, you probably have questions for. I followed you in here. You were in here for far too long. Some sort of temple.
Yeah, I guess we weren't really expecting this.
No, this is curious find.
Seems like these creatures are shape-shifting as humans.
Yeah, in a weird way, like whole you know that place Uncanny Valley and how it's just creepy?
Sure,
Like
I'm
that.
not familiar with that. I'm not sure what these beings are. She's like looking at the sea spawn on the ground and the sky. As Niv, were you doing anything with these bodies? I remember showing you there's a shit ton of bodies here.
Yeah, I was thinking at one point about animating a bunch of them, but did we want to speak to any of them?
I mean, if anyone, it'd be this fuck over here, pointing to the guy that was trying to be the chosen.
We only have 5 questions, so we should iron that out before I do so.
Well, suppose we want to know what their plans were. Maybe we want to know if they have anything to do with what's been happening with the Open Lord. Doubtful, but maybe we strike gold. Any other suggestions?
I am not much of a talker, but I will summon him. I wish this was Baldur's Gate 3, and once I cast it, I can just use it for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Hit spell.
Hit spell.
Because I was like, I wanted also, what the fuck is this chick's deal over here? Does she look different from everyone else?
So it's a marrow. It's another marrow, which is another one, or merfolk, not marrow. Sorry, it's another merfolk, which is similar to the one down here. It's just a different stat block essentially, but it's a merfolk. Which
she makes her look like she's like a valuable NPC. That stat block.
Yeah.
It's like, she looks like
you would
she's like
know
a
from earlier that
princess, I mean.
merfolk are pretty peaceful with the people of Waterdeep, and they live in the harbor.
It's so funny when you're zoomed out on it. The art looks like the right shoulder looks like hair, and then you zoom in, you're like, that's she's bald.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's bold. She's got pauldrons. I will wait for everyone to gather over, but I will start preparing myself to cast Speak with the Dead. What does animate do? Yeah, you can't even do animate dead for more zombies because this is going to take up my 3rd level. Or I could actually cast it probably. Are you gonna come over here?
Talon's watching from a safe distance.
Oh, I need to go over there? Here, I'm
Yeah, you're asking questions. I ain't asking.
Yeah, get over here.
As I will reach forward and basically just the Baldur's Gate fucking Speak with the Dead is the coolest fucking spell of all time.
I'm just gonna describe it like
yeah, go ahead.
If you
No,
wanna
do it.
You like twist your hand in the air as like glyphs surround your wrist and your hand turns green as the body raises up into the air before you and the eyes begin to glow.
Question outside of character. Just to specify. The term was Blades in the Night, right? What was the term, Aldrin?
Hold on, I have it. Flashing daggers. Clouds block sun, hooded figures flashing daggers is what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will ask the corpse, what do you know of attacks on the Open Lord?
Our group sees to her demise.
DM? Sorry, he said our group sees to her demise?
Sees to her demise, yeah.
Okay. What is the name of your group?
Speak with Dead, they can resist, right? Because it's...
I can actually
Can you post it?
Yeah, I didn't even cast it yet.
Because I'm pretty sure they, like, what they know in life, they can resist still.
Well, that's some shit.
Yeah, no compulsion to offer you truthful answer if you are hostile to it or recognize you as an enemy. Okay. As you ask its group, it remains stalwart and doesn't say anything back.
Whenever I do Speak with the Dead, I always get fucking at least one where it says it doesn't know it, and I'm like, oh, motherfucker, that's a wasted one.
Yeah, this is more than wasted, because I'm just like, well, anything else I ask, it doesn't want to answer, I'm sure, so...
We try our best. I mean, that first one is pretty big, because we didn't fully fucking know that. Like, it was kind of, like, leaned at it, but...
What did we interrupt?
Ritual. Earn trust of Sahuagin.
So the Sahuagin are not in league with your group?
Trying to think of, I can't think of a word for it. Flimsy alliance. Flimsy is the best word I could come up with.
What benefit would the alliance provide?
Soldiers to help us take over this city. As the body de-animates and starts to hover back down to the ground as Niv just slowly loses control on the spell as it dissipates and the spirit leaves.
Well, that was actually pretty enlightening, other than not knowing who these guys are still.
They seem to be the ones we're looking for, though.
That's for certain.
I'm just gonna look at his body for like any markings or like emblems or anything that I can note down.
Yep. Give me an investigation check just as you're searching the body.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Have something I never have with any of my characters, and that's intelligence. Dirty 20. Plus 8, baby.
Dirty 20. You don't find any... Well, actually, with the 20, I'll give you this. As you're, like, searching through their body, you don't notice any markings. You do notice, as you, like, kind of, like, peer in their mouth just a little bit, because they were talking, and you saw it while they were talking, they have, like, one tooth that's a false tooth. I'll just say that for now. You notice that they have a false tooth that looks a little bit flimsy within their mouth.
You will see Niv lean over and put his fingers like directly into the mouth of the corpse, and I'll try to pull it out.
Give me a sleight of hand.
12.
12. It comes out without issue, but as it comes out, it's very brittle, so it cracks. And as it cracks, just a small amount of a liquid pours from it into his mouth, and from the saliva that's left over, it immediately starts bubbling. As Leona, you would immediately recognize it as a poison. Kind of like a cyanide, essentially.
Does his
How
name
curious.
It's not Cusco. You would also find throughout your investigation a letter.
As I'm curiously like
Who it's from?
lurching over him, watching the poison just like bubble up in his mouth curiously, I'll kind of like hold his cheeks together and like sway his head, and then I'll look down. Oh. And pull the letter out and unflap it open.
It's a very short letter, but it basically says, win the Sahuagin to your side through any means possible. Use their sacred sword if necessary. And then at the bottom it says, Kurt 2. I'll post the name.
Does a Kurt 2 ring any bells for anyone?
I assume I wouldn't know that name, right?
What is
Leona?
it? Ertu?
Kertu, yeah, it's written. Kerttu. The sword was very important to them. It's also cursed.
Can I do a history?
On what? The name?
Yeah.
You won't know it. It's not like a known name.
Roll just for fun and it was a natural 20. Makes you think.
Now you know that you don't know it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit,
definitely
you're
know.
right.
Definitely know you don't know it. Yeah, as
Leona,
you show the
sorry.
sword, nobody else hears anything, but Niv, you just hear the whispering from the sword still.
He smiles almost like it's like playing him a chorus. Oh, he loves this sword. If he could use it.
I don't know what Kurtu, unfortunately. First I've heard of this name.
Well, they really wanted this sword, so we have leverage. I'd like to examine it more. And we have a name. I don't know what else you can find here, but those are 2 good leads.
That's a place to start, yeah, for sure.
As I'll walk over and check on my zombie. I'm gonna go check my dude.
Is this a real door at the at the edge here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out that door.
You kind of make your way over as you have to wade through a little bit of water. Just for reference too, because Tom wasn't here last time as well. This room is about 30 feet tall, and off to the south here are 2 caves. There's about 5 feet of clearance between the water and the ceiling of each cave, and you can tell that the one on this side, so your right, looks deeper than the other one. As it heads out, and Calvon, from your previous experience, you can only assume that as it heads out, it probably goes into some sort of maze before eventually making its way to the ocean.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'll go check out the door. And just do a little listen.
All right, give me a perception check.
Although I imagine if anyone's on the other side, they would have come out by now. But 25.
As you listen through the door, you don't hear anything on the other side. But with a 25, that's a really good check. I'll give you that just a little bit further. It doesn't sound like it's in the next room, but maybe another room after that, you hear a very shallow breathing. But just the faintest hint of it, and it's like a little bit wheezy, like somebody injured.
Hey guys, not in the next room, but a room or 2 down. There is someone else. Sounds like maybe they're injured. I don't know. Do we want to check it out?
My zombie just gotta start shuffling forward.
Slapping his hand on the doorknob again. Trying to move.
I fucking love having these
take
zombies.
that as I'm gonna take that as a yes.
He's got 14 health.
Does anyone else
No,
have
he's 17 health.
Anyone else have Scratch as a familiar, by the way, the dog?
Familiar? No, but I throw the ball at him, and he keeps giving it me back, so I don't want to hear that shit about not giving the ball back, because he gives that ball back to me every time.
He gives it back. He gave it back to me every time too.
I use him as Find Familiar, but it's like every 2 seconds it activates this thing where like it's called Scratch's Sniff, and he just starts barking and leaves the party. Like wherever you're running, he runs somewhere else to just kind of point at nothing. Like I mean, it's basically like, hey, there might be something in this crate, and that something is like a rotten tomato. You're like, wow, thank you. for
Good
that.
boy. Make sure you pat him.
Nah.
Anyway,
Alright.
They're just like,
Are you opening this door?
I'm gonna open it.
All right, go ahead. All right, as you open it all up, you see a foyer ahead of you, as there's a shattered table, there's a bucket in the corner, but other than that, there isn't too much going on here, from what you can see.
Okay. I'll just kind of turn around and whisper, all right, we're going in quiet. We're gonna sneak through. Take this methodically.
My zombie just goes.
Yeah, that's gonna be. That's gonna really
Turn
help.
around. It's just
Go away, ungroup the
give him
party.
tactics.
Ungroup.
And that is. Oh, damn it! Sorry, I thought I was done rolling it. It wasn't. I touched it. Hang on. There we go. 17 plus. That's a 31 for stealth.
All right, you start stealthing as you can make your way into the room.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be sneaky too, and I'm gonna get a 26 on stealth.
Wow.
Niv, are you being sneaky?
No, I'm just walking in with my zombie.
Thought so. As you make your way into the room, you see a table down towards the south side, and there's a seashell on it, sitting on it.
Like a conch shell?
Nope, just a seashell, like a...
Boo.
Like the one Susie sells by the seashore.
Yeah.
I'll examine it.
You can tell it's a magical spell inscribed on the seashell, but you don't know what the spell is, because you can't read it. Actually, you can. You're an arcane trickster. You can tell it is a spell scroll of a ray of enfeeblement, but it's instead of a scroll, it's inscribed on a seashell.
That's fantastic. I can read it because I'm an arcane trickster. Is that a thing? Cool.
Yeah, because you're technically use the wizard shit.
Gotcha. Okay. I will go ahead and add that to my inventory then in a second. Okay. So I pick that up, pocket that, and I guess that door, I assume, is where I was hearing that breathing from.
Yep. As you get closer now, you can hear it a little bit more as it seems very nearby.
Okay. We're gonna really quietly, slowly crack this door. You know, if there's any chance of not being noticed, I'd like it.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check as you open the door.
Of course. Man, I can only roll good with this die today. That's a 12 plus 19, so that's another 31.
Okay. You're able to crack the door slightly. As you peer in, you see a couple of Sahuagin in the room. As you can tell that there's kind of like a makeshift throne thrown up in the corner here, as there is a female Sahuagin sitting upon it, along with a couple of her attendants in the room. And there's a couple of like hastily thrown up decorations of like seashells, coral, and other ocean paraphernalia adorning the walls.
I don't see who was breathing heavily.
To your right, you would see 2 jail cells, but you can't see into them from where you are.
Gotcha.
As I'm just gonna shut the door because I'm viewing it as like you like peeked in.
Yeah, so I haven't been noticed.
Nope.
Okay. So that is very quietly whispering. There's a whole room full of Sahuagin in there, along with the queen, some jail cells. I can't see who's inside the cells, but I'm assuming we probably need to free them. So, does anyone have? Oh wait, hang on. As I asked that question, hang on. God damn it. Oh damn it! I don't have the spell slots for it. I was like, I can just throw a fireball right in here. Anyone have any very powerful spells that they just want to throw through the door to get things started? All right.
I have a powerful spell, but it would only affect one of them.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way then, and I'll basically, in order to not clog the door, if you would allow it, I will open the door and kind of leap like right there, so that people can get past me, and take a shot. I don't know if that's too much for a surprise, but
so basically the way I'm gonna do it is if you're taking a hostile action, I'm gonna roll up initiative. And for crossing by people, I'm gonna say it doesn't cause difficult terrain, so you can go by allies without difficult terrain. You just can't end up in their space.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'll just kind of open the door and immediately fire at the thrall. Then, in that case, to try to gain some level of surprise here, if possible. I want my sneak attack, is what I'm saying.
All right, everybody, roll initiative then. Fair, I forget. Your zombies have their own initiative, right?
I have to look.
23.
I believe they do, and I control them with my bonus action. Yeah, they do have their own initiative, and then I control them with bonus action. So if they go up before I give a command, they just take the dodge action.
Okay.
19 for Niv.
Do you want to roll for your zombie, or do you want to just have
roll.
Foundry do it?
It's only one of them. Zombie is -2 for his dex, so 14.
Yes. Cameron, what'd you roll?
19.
19. Good. Hannah?
11. Barry, can you just watch this?
All right. The first round will be a surprise round as Tom, you as Leona see Calvon prepping to breach through the door as he's like beginning to open it, but you're familiar with his tactics and you're just a little bit faster. As what do you want to do? As there will be no difficult terrain for moving through people in this because it's very compact, but it's not as compact as it shows. You just can't end up in the same space as somebody.
He's ready to breach the door. It's not open yet.
No, I'm gonna say it's like in the process of opening it and sticking his crossbow through it. So.
This is Call of Duty, and we just breached, and we're in the slow mo. This is yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get ready, like over his shoulder, and like put my light crossbow on his shoulder, and I'm just gonna basically take aim at whatever is behind the door as soon as it opens and fire.
All right.
Try to assassinate it. Use the hit ability assassinate.
As you open the door, there is one right in front of you, so you can, or not right in front of you, but 30 feet away from you, which is in light crossbow range.
Did we get advantage on this for surprise?
It's surprise. You don't get advantage from surprise, but Leona is technically an assassin rogue, so she gets advantage on surprise
18.
and auto crit, I'm pretty sure.
18, yeah, auto crit on a surprise round. It's
Wow.
advantage if there's no surprise.
18 does hit, so you crit.
All right, I'm gonna roll damage here. So what is that? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Ignore that poison. That
Okay, yeah.
I must have never taken that off on her.
So it would be 7 plus
It would make sense for her to be
11,
poison, though.
18 damage.
I changed her stat block so she's more like a PC though, where she has to actually apply her poison. So is it 18?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, 18. Yeah, I can do math.
All right, as you shoot the crossbow bolt into the Sahuagin, I'm not gonna ever be able to say that. As it strikes it like right in the throat and starts bleeding, but it stumbles and is still standing.
Sheesh. Oh, I have multi-attack.
You have multi-attack?
No, short attacks though. So
She's a modified stat block of, I don't remember, I think like a spy or an assassin. It might have been an assassin.
That's it. So she fires off the bolt and
All right, Niv.
Just gonna casually walk over.
Nothing bothers this guy.
We got uninjured, badly injured.
I'm trying to figure out Niv's motivation for even being in this organization.
They let him be a necromancer. That's his motivation.
It has nothing to do with what's the greater good or what's right or anything like that. It's just like I get to do my creepy shit.
He gets to do his creepy shit, and he like honors it because they let him. So he's like plays good.
It's so unsettling.
Trying to think. I wish I one thing I don't. I will. Okay, I'm gonna cast this. Niv will come around the corner. Okay, that's not concentration. As he will raise his hand up, and blackness will ooze off of his hand and fall onto the ground as it will push forward and explode as black tendrils erupt from the ground as I'm gonna cast Evard's Black Tentacles in the room.
Good spell.
I didn't zoom out far enough. How many people can I get? Shit. You can move this, right?
Yeah,
After I
should be able to do
place
that.
it, because I'm too zoomed in to see. I don't think there's a way for me to get all of them.
No, I think the best you can do is probably. Hold on, it's gonna be a corner. Probably that, which is 3 of them.
3 of them. Yeah, that works. As he'll just watch it erupt and start lashing. I don't think it does it immediately.
It's at the start of their turn,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
if they enter it for the first time, similar to Spirit Guardians.
As he will like kind of turn around with his one hand behind his back, and he'll look at his zombie, and he'll go, "Attack that one," and he'll just walk back this way as his zombie has his order.
Which one did you point to?
The
This
one that's out of the tentacles,
Okay.
like on the left here.
All right, Calvon, getting a little bit rusty in your old age as 2 people acted faster than you, but you get your crossbow shot.
My old age of like my 20s.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and make your attack though.
Yeah, and I guess I can't. I was gonna shoot for the throne. I forgot that this guy was right here, so I guess I'm going for this guy. And I actually, because I was hidden, I actually probably should have advantage, right? Because I was hidden.
You were hidden, so yeah, you will
Okay.
have advantage. I forgot about that.
Excellent. That's all I wanted.
You beat
Oh,
their
that was-
passive
that was
perception
so
of checks
close to an-
notes 15.
I was so close to a nat 20, but not quite. It's still natural 17.
Okay,
plus
that hits.
whatever.
So go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
And wait, how much is my sneak attack now? I think it's 7. Yep.
Does the actual sharpshooter feat, is it just like Great Weapon Master in Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
took that
sh-
shit and it's so fucking good.
Sharpshooter and Great Weapon
Minus
Master are
5
like
for
the
plus
two,
10. It's
the two
ridiculous on
best
sneak
feats.
attack. I'm
Yeah.
just like, wow, I do like 50 fucking damage every time I hit with sneak attack.
Oh, it's been crazy.
Sharpshooter might even be better because you usually get archery fighting style, which is +2, just on top of anything else too.
Plus,
Oh,
you're
not-
plus if it's on a
not as
rogue, you're
rogue.
constantly
If you're on a rogue,
getting
you're always
advantage.
advantage.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if you could get Elven Accuracy too in that game. Elven Accuracy Sharpshooter.
There's a mod for Elven Accuracy already.
37 plus 4, 41 points.
How do you want to kill him?
You know, just good old fashioned, just right between the eyes, and he's done. And then, boy, I wish I was multi-classed right now for a second attack, but it's okay. And then bonus action, re-hide against this corner here.
All right, go ahead and make your hide.
Wow, that's another 17. So that, and I think I got plus 12 or plus 14, plus 4, so 31 again.
You are
I think
hidden.
I think I did it.
As this one is not in the tentacles, but he is surprised as the priestess starts getting hit by the tentacles. Let me roll the dex save.
Some allowy bullshit.
Dex save is a 13, which does not pass. So go ahead and roll me 3d6.
Yeah.
And she's restrained. Is there half damage on this spell? I assume so.
No, I think it doesn't because there's a restrained factor.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, they'd have to keep making if they're still in it.
The stream view's on the last room, by the way.
13. Oh, why? Why? Oh, because there's... I don't... Why? I don't wonder why. It's like fixating into the middle of the room. I can't really control it. Because it's a bot that does it, that basically follows tokens, but I don't know why it's not... I don't know what tokens...
It likes Wolfane.
It's stuck on a token. It might be Wolfane. It was... 13 bludgeoning damage.
13, okay. Yeah, they start, like, gripping onto her and, like, battering her as, like, she just barely manages to get out. Slay that one. Take back our artifact. As she points at Niv exiting the room.
Yeah, because then if she's restrained already, they automatically take the 3d6 at the start of their turn, next turn. It's at the end of that paragraph.
Okay. Yeah.
And then they can use their action to try to get
Action
out.
to get out is what I was looking for. As your zombie can go ahead and move.
What is his movement? 20. Yeah, you can get there. Good job. You did it. You can get here at least. He will slam. He has my mod on
He's
him.
growling out the window.
Oh, I thought they were playing.
No.
The little gremlin.
She literally is.
My proficiency, so 16 to hit.
That hits.
He does 3, 4, 7 bludgeoning damage. I love my zombie, my boosted up zombie.
He starts like punching into the zombie. Or the zombie starts punching into him, rather. Other way around.
That's it. Sweet
Alright.
meat shield. There's an ally for sneak
Wolfman.
attack. Enjoy him.
So cramped in here.
It's
Oh.
very toit.
I can't see shit.
Toy Toyga.
Oh no. How far did I go?
You were behind me.
Nope, I know. That's fine. Sorry, zombie. I'm gonna just kind of like walk to right here. I'm gonna block the hallway, essentially. And then I'm gonna just clear my throat in Drake's breath. Straightforward.
All right, hit it.
And it's gonna be fire. Oh, 2 of the ones in there.
Zombie, make a DC 20 dex save.
My
Zombie's about to
sweet
get fucking
boy.
lit up. Just
What's a 30-foot cone? Did it give you a template to put
yeah,
down?
no.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Thank you, Foundry. He'll probably still die because it's probably half, right?
Yeah. Half on excess.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably
13
You
damage?
can actually hit all of them. Shit.
Fuck yeah. I was like 30.
It's okay. He needed to die because I didn't want to cast Animate Dead tonight to keep him from killing.
Oh. Yeah, let's not play that game.
All right. So this guy dex save. He's dead. Fail.
What's half of it?
Restrain. 13.
Oh, he's still alive.
Your zombie is? He mad at me or?
He has
He doesn't think he just listens to me.
He's so cool or?
He doesn't even turn around. He's just his back's on fire.
All right, 3 fails.
What?
For
Idiots.
sorry, how much damage was it? 26. As how do you want to kill the one in the front?
It just completely engulfs him in flames, and he's just kind of like slapping himself, and then he just kind of wumples. Like a flaming bag of bones.
As he falls down to the ground, just like steaming. As it is Nakatomi's turn.
Hold on.
Carrot top.
Anyway. Carrot top.
This is what you're yelling at. Staring in the fucking outhouse, dude. I was dying. It's like that's his office now.
I'm crying. I'm just full of blood. God.
That's just him on a normal day. I don't even fucking revivify him.
It's pure torture.
That'll be you at 10 p.m.
Can't fucking see anything. Oh, I can get right here.
So there are black tentacles writhing on the ground in front of you,
Oh yeah, see the
making wet noises.
Slapping around. It's like a straight up hentai in that room right now. Watch it.
I'll
Anna,
take
play
out
the
my,
moaning fish thing. Thanks.
I'll take out my sword and ready an attack if one gets close to me.
Okay. One needs to make a dex save.
It's so much worse when you don't even see the fish.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Very
No, it's worse
difficult
because I
terrain.
picture it in my head.
What was that?
Is it difficult terrain?
Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Where's the?
I was like, why is this a
I am
fourth
under the
level?
water one?
Why is this a fourth level thing? And then now I totally understand why it's a fourth level thing.
All right, hand. This one does run up to you, so you readied your attack, so you can get that off first.
Yeah, I'm getting off. 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Ooh. 15 damage.
All right, as this thing is running up to you, its eyes go straight white. As you can tell, it's hyping itself up into a blood frenzy, ready to strike at you. How do you want to kill it, though, as it
It's fucking
runs
sad.
at you with the spear?
Just fucking cut its fucking creepy ass head off. Ew, look at it. The more I zoom in, the worse it looks. I don't like
Don't
it.
zoom in.
The head goes slapping to the
He
ground.
looks
My
just looks
secret.
like the guy from Hellboy.
I don't like them. Look at them.
Fish
As
guy.
it is
I
Leona's
like it.
turn.
This guy up here, damn, he's chilling.
She.
It's that guy
He's chilling.
in range.
They're restrained. I don't know if that helps you at all.
It's advantage.
All right,
They're all wrapped up in tents.
taking a shot at that guy. And
Maybe
that
this is their fantasy.
is plus 6. Dirty 20 to hit,
Dirty 20 does hit.
and that'll be 6 plus 3. 9 damage on that guy.
Did you not get sneak attack?
No, because I didn't hide at the end of my turn last time.
Well, it's still an advantage strike because they're restrained.
Oh, right. So sneak attack, what? An extra
Hers is 4d6.
40s. Sorry.
Not a Calvon sneak attack.
I can't stop replaying that dumb fish noise in my head. I'm
17
So
plus, what did I say for my original damage?
9.
6. Yeah. 17. Oh my god, I can't fucking think. 26 damage.
Thinking about that
You
fish.
strike into her, and she's barely standing, but she is holding on, as it is Niv's turn.
Here he is.
There he is.
Creature I can see within range. I can see them. 40 feet.
Yeah.
Just gonna raise my hand upwards and go like this as I'll cast Mind Spike. Need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save likely is a fail. It's an 8.
Yep.
So glad
As
I
I will
took
try
that
to
river so
explode
long.
their brain.
Yeah, I was like, that's in a different server, right?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna roll damage on here because I don't feel like fighting 3d8.
I don't know why it's not.
19 psychic damage.
19.
Questions for the moderators.
How do you want to kill it as...
As soon as I twist, their head just concaves inward and they just flop as the tentacles just wrap them tightly.
As they fall down to the ground dead, you guys are out of combat.
Wow, that was fast.
Okay.
Woo! Man, what a perilous fight that was.
You just marked them relentlessly.
Oh, we really did. Didn't even introduce ourselves.
As the
And I
tentacles are
will-
just kind of writhing
yeah,
around.
I will cut concentration as they will kind of zip up into this black blob and come like through people's legs as they'll climb up my leg and onto my arm and go press into my hand with the crystal in it. Bro, I miss playing fucking spellcasters. It fucking sucks. Sometimes
as you get a lay of the room right now, you see 2 cells, one of which is empty and another which there's an unconscious dwarf within. As you look further up the hallway where Nakatomi is, you can tell there's another door heading westward.
Oh man. Which cell is the dwarf in?
Can you not see through these?
I guess I could open the door.
Well, you should be able to see through them. Wolfang, can you see through this one?
Huh?
You can't see through this one.
No.
I can see through.
I can see through this one,
Oh,
but I don't see anything in
I
it.
can.
But I see.
No, I can see through it now. Yeah.
Oh, I just opened
If I
it.
walk up, I can see it. Oh.
I changed the
This
door,
one.
so you should
This
be able to see
one. The shadow's weird, but I can kind of see
So-
through it.
The dwarf is unconscious, you said?
Yep. On the
I'll
ground.
take-
You can tell he's been beaten a lot within here.
I'll give a potion of healing. Pour it down his mouth.
10 HP.
Something
Right.
like that. Yeah. 10.
As he slowly starts to come to. Oi,
Good
who are
morning.
you then?
Wait,
Oh well, I mean, I guess that kind of depends on who you are. We did just kill the people out there.
Yeah, you don't seem to be one of them fish folk.
That
You
is
with the-
correct. I am not.
Are you with the gray hands? You look a little bit shady. Oh, I
Yeah.
recognize her. As he like gestures back to Leona.
And I immediately hold my knife to his throat because we're not called the gray hands, so he must be an imposter.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are they called the
I'm-
Gray Faces?
I'm
Gray
Daisy.
ones.
I'm Daisy. I got you confused with the City Watch organization. A lot of gray in Waterdeep these days.
Hmm. Yeah, you know him, Leona?
Yes, that is Skittles.
Oh, hey Skittles, we were looking for you.
Yeah, that's his name, Tom.
You named them after my cat?
Skittles
Yeah.
Runehammer.
That's why we were looking for pictures of
Skittles.
I was like, damn, they love this fucking cat.
I do love that. I was like, where are all those fucked up faces he loves to make?
I got him.
You know.
Yeah, we've been looking for you. So hey, mission accomplished. Way to go, team.
Oh, I appreciate you finding me. Those folks seemed a little bit weird, but they let me take a look at the foundation of their building, and next thing I know, I was unconscious and being tortured by these fish folk.
Oh, by the way, found your bag. They hand him his bag.
Oh, thank you very much. So he kind of like throws it over his shoulder.
All right. Well, do you know what's through that door over there?
No, they beat me in that little temple back there, and they threw me in this cell. Only took me out for more beatings.
All right. Well, get yourself up. We got to keep going. We're gonna go through that door right now. I don't have his token. How healed is he? I don't know what level this guy is.
You can tell that he's a little bit healed, but he's not really fit for battle, for especially a prolonged battle. I think I'll just, if you guys are going to keep pushing on, I'll just stand pat, follow behind a little bit. I'm not going to
Yeah, I
get
mean,
too involved.
You can either follow behind or you can go back out the way we came through. It's clear up there.
Did we lose Hannah?
Oh, I thought we lost you for a second. I was like, we can do whatever we want.
Well, I'll just stick behind you just in case. There's tunnels back there. I don't want anything coming from those.
Oh, before you freak out, there is a zombie with us. It's on our side.
He will not harm you.
This is a lot to unpack. I'll follow momentarily.
All right, and I'll take a listen on the other side of that door, if Nekatomi doesn't mind.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you do it. You do it.
I guess there was a dude down there that I didn't see.
Yeah, apparently my doors that are supposed to see vision through didn't work for some reason. Must have fucked them up. Alright, go ahead, give me a perception check, Hannah. If you're listening.
21.
As you listen into the room ahead of you, you don't hear anything. But there is a little bit further ahead with a 21. You hear, like, a slight shuffle.
More in the distance.
Yeah.
I hear a shuffle in the distance. As I'll have one hand on my blade, and then I'll slowly open the door.
Alright. As you open the door, you see... You're greeted by a kind of small little chamber with, like, a puddle in the corner. The puddle is probably a few feet deep, and it has seaweeds, like, fashioned in almost a bed of sorts, floating in the water.
Wow, comfortable. Why did I be the zombie behind me?
He always walks in front of me. He's my protection. He's got 4 health. But he has undying fortitude, so he could last longer. Who knows?
I'm a protector.
Wolfane and Leona, were you tracking behind as well?
Yeah.
How much catnip do you give this cat, man? It looks like
Here.
it's constantly just drugged out.
Hannah, as you're walking forward to
catnip
the
on life.
door, everybody roll initiative as you guys are surprised this time around.
No.
Bro, he did twerk out that one time where I was like, Kyla doesn't react to catnip, and you're like, oh yeah, watch this, and he was on drugs.
I'm gonna drug this cat.
And actually what we'll do too is, once you guys roll initiative, we'll take our break. Since it's 9:53, might as well take it before then.
653?
Natural 20 for Niv.
11.
For 22, I think it is.
13.
Yeah, 22.
I'm so
I rolled 2 natural 20s. My zombie is a
Oh,
negative
that's
2,
nice.
so 18. It's really cool to get them on initiative. I love that.
Yeah. For the zombie.
For the zombie.
Avon, what'd you roll?
6.
Nice. Rogues are
Yeah,
roguing.
isn't it? Yeah.
Alright, and we'll take our break there as you guys are surprised.
Oh, Gale has the same hat in my game.
Why does it like a
Cowboy-
fucking flower band?
Cowboy Gale.
because you have to pay up front for these things, and so the woman was like, "Hey, James, we need to pay still." Guy just, of course, couldn't be simple to pull out a card. He's like, "Let me pull out my stack of $100 bills, count out 11 of them."
All right, we all ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we're
Okay. All right. As you guys are making your way forward towards this door, you hear an echoing voice throughout the entire chamber as it seemingly bounces off the wall, and in Primordial, it says, "Do no tas." That's my Primordial. Enjoy. As it echoes off the wall, I need all of you to make a Wisdom save.
That do not enter, I think, is what that means.
Du hast.
Du hast.
What was it? Wisdom save?
Yeah.
15.
21.
15.
Plus 0 is easy to do in your head.
18.
Hold up.
I got a natural 17 I keep hitting on this die. I like it.
And a 16. Amanda, you pass. The two that rolled 15s fail.
Damn it.
You are frightened, but you don't see the source of your fear currently. So it's when you see the source of your fear, you can't move closer to it. You can make a saving throw at the end of your turn. Not the surprise round, though.
Wow, really?
As you hear that, and you hear the shuffling and movement in a room in front of you.
Can I hold shift and can I see where it's looking, or?
No.
Yeah, through the door. That's closed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
can I
can
hold
see a red
shift?
line under. You can see a red line underneath.
So looking at the door.
As it comes to the top of combat, and it is Niv's turn.
Me?
Yep.
Bracken priest. Yeah, shit. What are they preaching about back there?
My action, I'll hold it for if I see anyone in 60 feet of this line. If I see them, because I know it might be dark, I'll cast Toll the Dead on them. In my bonus action, I will tell my zombie to go in and attack any creature on outside of the door that is hostile.
You hear a shout from through the room and south of it. Aquato! As water begins flushing through all the floorways in the chambers and begins to slowly build up as you guys very quickly get overrun with water and are underwater currently as the water just rushes through all the doorways.
I'm under the water.
As all of you are currently under the water as of round 2, so I will be tracking breathing. That's Baldur's Gate chat. And for reference as well, because I don't feel like reading it out, here's an underwater combat thing, should it come up.
Should it come up? Yeah.
It came up.
You guys are totally submerged under the water.
Should it come up? This is how you do things
I'm not
underwater.
sure this is relevant or anything, but here you go.
If you guys feel like attacking this guy, this is how you do it.
As through the water, a piercing screech is gonna hit your ears, as I need you guys to make me wisdom saving throws once again.
Wisdom. 14.
15 again.
17.
That is, yep, a 5.
Would you roll, Tom?
14.
All right, so Calvon is. Oh, roll it for the zombie too, Barry.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it won't be good. 5 plus whatever its thing is. Where is it? I lost it.
-2.
-2.
Oh wait, no. Save is 0 plus 0.
0, so 5.
But both the zombie and Calvon, the scream through the water just penetrates your skull as it's rattling around as you are stunned for this turn.
I passed
Oh,
the
so it's
DC
stunned,
check.
not afraid.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that one wasn't
Passed?
fear. That one was stunned.
That one was stunned, yeah. You'll still be able to make your check on the fear at the end of your turn.
I didn't have fear, so we're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're stunned and the zombie's stunned. As zombie?
Stunned.
As it is Wolfane's turn, as Wolfane is now difficult terrain because you are under the water. Hannah, don't.
Hello? Hello, under the water?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
Don't say the words under the water and we'll be fine.
I got a question.
Yep.
Does this help me at all? Is this water magical?
I'd say it. Hold on, let me just read the full spell.
It's not a spell, it's just a feature.
Oh, it's a feature? Okay.
Yeah. That's the shit I got at 8th level that I've never fucking used.
I'll give it to you because the magic was causing the water to surge. The water itself isn't innately magical. So it's a non-magical difficult terrain in my head. So, yeah. You don't have difficult terrain, so you have full movement swimming underwater.
Scuba Steve over here.
Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve, damn you.
Scuba Steve.
I feel like it wouldn't make sense to use my bonus action here. I'm gonna go down to this way. Holy fuck. Hello? Now we're good.
So you're swimming down that way?
Yeah.
Bro, how is there like 50 pictures of Chillwell on general already?
Don't worry about it.
Just queuing them out for later. These look like winners.
Are you dashing? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll dash. Yeah, to get back into this room.
As you swim out, you see. God, that is a terrible. You see this priestess with tentacles coming from his face, swimming in the water in front of you as he notices you immediately when you walk into the room.
Sorry. Excuse me. Just going in here.
Anything else? I don't know if you have anything else. Bonus action, maybe?
Am I still underwater here?
Yes.
Okay,
but
yeah,
when you get out here, you do notice that there's about 10 feet in this chamber above you that is still air. It only filled up 20 feet of the 30 feet of this room.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the only bonus action I have would just give me the extra movement, but that's like the fire around my feet thing, which I feel like wouldn't fucking make sense here.
Yeah, water breathing would be useful right now.
All right. Nakatomi, it is your turn.
Nakatomi
Is the
Plaza.
door open in front of me or no?
We'll say it crashed open when the water came in. That makes sense. Because water came from multiple angles.
Do I feel frightened?
You still do. You feel frightened, but you're not sure the source as of yet. Once you see the source, I'll let you know because you can't move closer once you see it. But as you do walk in, this thing with its action readied is going to strike at you with its claw, which is a 22 to hit. For 9 slashing damage. As you like walk forward and just in through the water, claws are gonna strike right across your chest. But it is still your turn.
Bro, I came back to this and I saw the picture of that guy and I thought his token was that big and I was like, are we fighting another giant? I swear to
wow.
fucking God.
That's huge, bitch.
That's a huge bitch. can't believe no one came in my line of sight, these assholes. What is this? Oh,
Hold on.
Hold up, Buttercook.
13 to hit.
On which one?
This guy. Whatever one just scratched at me. This one?
What are you using to attack?
Odachi.
It is disadvantaged. Because you're underwater. Basically, tridents, spears, short swords, anything that's stabbing based, and
Hello,
crossbows
how are
are
you?
not
I am under the
disadvantaged.
water.
His roll was better, so it's still 14.
Actually,
Okay,
it
14
says,
hits.
it says short sword is not disadvantaged according to the update that you put
Yeah,
in here.
that's what I said. Short
Oh, I'm
sword is
sorry.
one
I
of the
have a
ones
long-
that's
I
not.
have a-
I'm sorry, I thought you said
Yeah.
it was.
She has a great sword, which is because it's slashing.
Not so great now, is it?
13.
Sorry, it was on the top one.
Yeah.
13 damage.
You good? Yeah.
All right, you slash into it for 13 damage as you slice right across its chest.
I'm hitting it.
Weenie, I swear to God.
Oh, 18 and 17. For 4
Hits.
months. Sweet. 15.
Yeah,
Hello,
like
how are you?
much
I'm
slower
under
than
the
you
water.
normally would. You slice twice through the water as blood starts to pool in front of it.
That says nice.
Anything else?
Yep.
All right, you can make a wisdom save to try to
Mm.
escape your fear.
Yeah, wisdom save. Hey. 18 plus 5.
You're no longer feared. Who's the
I
other
ain't
one that's
scared
feared?
of
It
no
was Tom,
bitch.
right? Tom was
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there still any... Am I still surrounded by water?
Yeah. The whole place you're in is underwater.
Make sure to drag my body out, thanks.
What does fear do again? I totally forgot.
So it's only gonna come up if the person that you're afraid of comes in your line of sight. Basically, if you see them, you can't move closer to them.
Alright.
And then your disadvantage on like attack rolls, I think, was the other thing. And
It
it
smells so good.
advantage, but it's only while they see you. So while they don't see you, you're fine. Can we wait for the zombies 10 foot of movement?
Yeah.
He's
Leave him
stunned. Leave
alone.
him alone. He's thinking about
He's
things.
trying.
I'm gonna
He's a newborn baby.
swim to
He's only
here,
been alive
I
for
guess.
like
Oh, I knew
an
from this
hour
house.
and a half.
No, I have to stay there.
I will say, I probably don't have it in the sheet, but she would have like your normal like bonus action dash that a rogue would have.
Yeah. Can't like see shit down there. Because it's difficult terrain to swim.
Yep.
I'm just gonna, I guess I'll swim. Try and follow Nakatomi. And, oh, I can see this. Is that the source of my fear?
Nope, but you can see him. He does have 3/4 cover though, so he's gonna have a +5 to his AC.
That's
but
fine.
you can see him.
Cause, oh wait, which is that? Okay, I'm not ahead of him in initiative, so it'll be a flat. You said it's 5 + 5 to AC for him.
Yep.
And that one.
Now, you do not hit as you shoot
Yeah.
the crossbow. Right, crossbow? I'm pretty sure she has a
Yeah,
crossbow. As
yeah.
it strikes the wall in front of her.
Good rogue. Great rogue. That's it.
Rogan. Alright, this thing is going to attack
This thing.
Nagasaki
It has a name.
as it is going to claw bite at you, all with flanking. As the first claw is going to miss, but then the second one is going to connect for 9 slashing damage. And then it's going to lunge perfectly with its bite as it is going to crit.
Can I do silvery barbs?
Can you see it? Do you need to see it for silvery barbs?
I don't know. I see this. I don't know. What is it? You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must reroll d20 and I'll just post it.
No, well, eating croutons. Fuck yeah.
Crouton gang, rise up.
Fuck yeah. He is. I hope he gets the big fucking Texas toast.
I don't
ones.
see
The
anything
Texas
that
toast
mentions
panty
sight,
ones?
so I will allow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, reroll.
Big fucking cubes of butter.
Been holding on silvery barbs for a crit or something that looked very dangerous.
14 does not hit, right, Hannah?
No, misses.
Okay. So yeah, Barry,
Thank you.
you
I was
can
like, somebody help.
you can then give silver barbs. You give someone else an advantage on their next attack.
Yeah.
So you can choose who you give that to.
So, to RP it as that happens, Niv presses his crystal out and it flashes like a beam, which makes it miss. And in that moment, I'll just say, Hannah, you get inspired to have advantage on your next attack.
A bard?
My BFG.
Hmm?
Are you a bard?
No, that's just a fucking broken spell that I took.
Oh, okay.
It's
Alright,
one of the
Tom, on
new
your turn.
spells that came out
What
with.
are you, a fucking
What are
bard?
you, a bard?
So to make
Like a Styrian.
to be clear, I got 1 minute plus my Constitution
Like a
modifier for
Styrian.
hold breath.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Also, Tom,
okay.
can you make your wisdom save for fear as well?
Oh,
7.
I'm.
7.
I believe I'm
still afraid. Still don't see your source though. You are stunned for.
Yeah, I
this
was like,
round.
I'm stunned, right? Yeah.
So yeah.
As much as I
That
would love
one.
to do something right now, but Travis said I can't.
But he
Right.
said I couldn't do it.
Trevor said I can't play.
I can't attempt that voice. I'm gonna leave that to you guys.
Wolfane, through the darkness of the water, you see something closing in from the channel, but it's a little far currently. As the Kraken priest is going to swim up to you, and as he does, he's going to reach out with his hand
Okay, good. As long as he doesn't fucking do anything.
for
with
a
his tentacles.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get all the way back over there?
There was a hallway that went down. He said there was noise to the south.
As he grabs onto you, there is a shattering boom throughout the water that echoes throughout the whole chamber as you take
Oh, God.
34 points of thunder damage.
I can't
Which kind of,
silvery
like,
barbs that one.
Smacks your back against the wall.
Oh, God.
Aw, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Why am I getting fucked by these monsters? Holy.
As he is going to try to swim away from you if you want to take an opportunity attack.
If I want to? No, I'll just fucking sit here and take it. Fuck. What do I have? My moon?
Thank you,
sickle?
sir.
Yeah.
Can I please have another?
Fuck yeah. Wait, come back.
20 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Get him. I gotta get him.
Yeah, get him with
Take
moon
that.
sickle.
Take
As
that.
he takes 8 slashing damage, but he does pass his con save to maintain concentration.
Oh, this bitch.
Alright, is this guy's turn as he is going to attack Hannah's character.
Over here minding my business.
Claw by bite.
Claw by bite. Claw by bite.
What's your AC? Just so I know, 16?
Yeah.
All 3 hit with flanking, because it's a +2. So the lowest I rolled was 14. +2 gets me to 16. As you are slash. Oh, I did 2 bites. Sorry. It's one of those that should be a 1d4.
Yeah. Claw bite, not claw by bite, you asshole.
Sorry, that hits too. We'll ignore the first bite. So 6 slashing as one claw slashes at you, and then 5 slashing as another one slashes at you, and then you are bit for an additional 5, as there's just a flurry of claws and teeth ripping at you from both sides right now, as blood is clouding the water around Nakatomi.
Watch out. Watch out, guys. The sharks are gonna come. Smell
Wait,
it.
did I go? What did I do on my turn? Is this the beginning? I'm so confused. Were we surprised? Is that why?
You were surprised the first round. Didn't you go last round?
I don't think I went in the beginning of this round.
Yeah, I think
Because I held an
when I
action,
was-
and that action
when
I
I
don't think
was-
ever came.
Yeah, I must have accidentally skipped you somehow. Go ahead and go.
Good
Okay.
lord.
I don't know
Can
how
I
that
get
happened.
can I get 5 damage back? 'Cause you're
Are
an
we
idiot.
gonna even get anything now?
If that thing dies, then yeah, I'll give you 5 damage back.
I don't like being up this close.
You sure?
I don't know how I missed that.
I think it was because I held my action, so it was different. It was weird. Wow. Realized coming up here that I'm in danger.
You're great. Keep going.
No, it's fine.
Keep going.
Coming out.
Come over here. Come where I am.
I'm a baby.
Yeah, come where I am.
I will walk up forward and
Let the big tentacle man touch you.
put my hand together and wave it as I will toll the dead on this one.
On?
Bing bong.
Concept?
Ding dong.
Fuck you,
You guys, I drew a kitty.
What is it?
Oh wait, it's over here.
It doesn't
Oh,
say
it's
wisdom.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it's the
I'm
brain.
not re-rolling it. It doesn't matter anyways.
Hanging
It's
out.
the brain.
I'm gonna put it on my wall.
I accidentally did combat the
put it
same
on
mod.
my wall.
He fails. Go and roll damage as he is injured.
Did you
7.
give the displacer beast a little kiss at the carnival?
No,
Yeah,
I
that
fucking
fucking
punched the lock and
dinosaur
it couldn't
too.
get out and it had a fit.
Same.
Fucking asshole.
And I was like, speak with animals. And
Bro,
I was like,
who needs to be a druid in that game? Because I have like 150 bottles of speak with animals.
Oh, I
You
know.
don't need to
For
be a
real,
druid in
though.
that game.
It's so stupid. Yeah.
Carlac.
Give that shit away.
Okay, so after that,
Yeah. Now it's your zombie's turn. Now that we're...
yeah, because I
Back
can't
to the
really go
initiative.
backwards. All right, my zombie's still stunned, right? He has to make a check on it.
He's not stunned anymore now.
Oh, okay.
Because he already missed 1 turn.
All right, his last order was to go in, so it's difficult terrain.
Yes, difficult terrain by proxy of it being water.
Water.
But moving
So
through people's fine.
He can only do a dash then to get to here. And that's his turn, because that's his action. He has no bonus action.
I looked up for a minute and I was like, another one? And I realized it's a zombie.
Another one.
Where'd that other guy go?
Wolfane?
Did you guys kill
What?
the other guy?
Picture-
The big guy?
Fuck,
No,
dude.
he's not in here. I think he's
Are you
with
fucking
Wolfane.
kidding me?
A
I was like, oh, he's back.
I'm
I called
swimming.
it!
A shark comes
called it!
swimming up the water towards you.
Not
Its
my blood.
eyes
Oh,
straight
fuck.
white as it is going to try to bite at you, and it has advantage due
Shark
to
Week.
blood frenzy.
Oh my
Hello,
Is it
how are
Shark
you?
Week?
I am under the water.
It has advantage due to Shark Week. 19 to hit.
The sounds going on down here, guys.
Does a 19
Travis
hit?
doesn't have music.
I don't know what
Yeah.
your
like,
AC is.
Strahd,
Pretty sure.
So I'm giving
Yeah,
you
because I don't think I
the
can use my
ambiance.
defensive duelist because it's like
Do you guys do music? and
dual
stuff?
wielding.
We have music. What are you talking about?
Are you dual wielding currently, or you're not? Right?
I can't even. God damn it, Barry! I knew it was Barry. I knew it
You're
was a
sick,
fucking look.
right? You don't have your short swords?
That's right.
'Cause-
It's
Because
for.
Aldrim has them.
You don't. No, she doesn't.
Oh,
I have them.
a
She has her sickle. She doesn't have her
a
bow either.
finesse weapon. I thought it
You know
was.
what
I thought it would
be
have to be
some real
2, but
music is some
is the
Citizen
moonsicle
Soldier by
finesse?
Freedoor Down.
it
I
says
can
simple
remember.
melee. I don't think so, right? It would say like.
No,
finesse
a
underneath,
sickle isn't finesse.
And
Well,
from
I-
the distance,
right?
you
Yes,
guys
I'm
hear.
fucked. Hellish rebuke. No, I'm just kidding.
Squirtle.
Squirtle,
The
squirtle.
shark
Squirtle's here.
What can I do against the
bites
shark?
onto your shoulder and starts like ripping at you as you take 18 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Oh my
How you
god,
doing down
it's,
there?
it's rodent of unusual sizing you.
Yeah. Ah! You find a fire geyser, just fucking roll into it.
As it is your turn as a shark is ripping at you.
Oh, fucking sweet! Am I like in its jaws, or can I just
No,
attack it?
you managed to pull yourself away. It doesn't have a grappler.
I guess I'll just fucking, you know.
Yeah, but look how cute he is.
He's
Look at
adorable.
look at his little teeth.
God,
He's an
yeah,
underbite.
those were great. Love
Those are
those.
You're probably one of those people that thinks snakes are cute.
Yeah, snakes are cute.
Snakes are cute.
They're just
There's
little
something
dudes.
wrong with your brains.
They're
Every time I
just
see one of
little
those
dudes.
videos, every time I see one of those videos, I'm like, what is wrong with
I'm a
these people? I
snake.
don't see it. Yeah, it's the only cute snake out there.
I guess I'll moonsickle. I don't know. Oh. Making all the good decisions.
That does hit.
I'm gonna fucking stab that shark.
Oh, just it does have to be disadvantaged, so go ahead and just hit the
Oh,
minus.
oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on.
Still hits
Okay.
for 7 damage.
Hey.
Yeah, you fucking show that guy what's up.
You following it up?
I was gonna say, do I multi-attack with moonsickle? Yeah, I just didn't
Yeah.
do it before because it was opportunity attack. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'll stab that shark again.
Disadvantage again.
Oh yeah. Hold up.
Trying to get those disadvantages. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
As you slice into him for another 6, as the shark is like snapping at you, but you manage to get your cuts off.
Chunk.
All right. Anything else?
Nah.
Nakatomi.
Just thinking about my
Plaza.
life's choices.
Do I have advantage on this one?
Yes, because you have the thingy. But so it's flat. It's a flat roll with your greatsword.
Uh, 15.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
12 damage. What's the
You
second
managed
one
to
disadvantage?
Yes.
Advantage, yeah.
Well, she used it already because it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
it's
yeah.
only one
Yeah, it's
roll.
only the first. Once you use it, you do lose it.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 15.
Hits.
I know it hits, but
Why are you disadvantaged? Are you frightened?
Underwater.
underwater.
Hmm.
Under the water?
I knew you were gonna
Hello,
do it.
how are you? I am under the water.
Another 12. I can't help it.
So you
Yes.
slash into him another time. He's cut up pretty badly, but he is still swimming
Yeah,
in front of
but
you.
he's not fucking dead, bro. And I almost am.
Anything else?
Over. No.
If not, is Leona's turn.
Can I summon you to be a banana man? You kind of look like that
All
shark.
right, Tom. Rogue it.
I'm gonna rogue.
While swimming.
My next character is gonna be a kobold, like that carnival kobold, but it's gonna be inspired by Clover.
That's a good one.
He looks like a kobold.
Yes, she really
She
does.
is a kobold.
The other kobolds that were drunk in the. where the
Oh yeah,
crash
they were
was.
fun too. Yeah.
And I. I'll just start swimming up. Oh, there's some. I can swim
The
there.
first time I got
I'm
to that part,
gonna
I didn't think that the alcohol would be flammable. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Someone said something. That's the only reason why I knew.
Dude, it was insane. Like, well, I'm gonna restart that.
I'm just gonna stab this one right
It's
here.
flat with a short sword.
Okay. So yeah, she has. Let me check the mods. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Four piercing damage. Do I get sneak attack? I don't know what.
You got sneak attack because
Yeah.
you have an ally nearby.
2 allies. Oh no, just one. Oh no, I'm there. That's kind
The
of
zombie's there too.
Oh yeah, that is there in the diagonal. You get tons of allies.
17 damage.
How do you want to kill it as it is on its last leg after getting sliced up by Nakatomi a lot?
I'm gonna swim past Niv and Nakatomi, and as I swim past, like I'm like swimming, and I'm gonna stab with my short sword into that fucking thing's like mouth and give leverage and like push off of it as I'm disengaging.
The fact that Silvery Barbs is a level 1 spell is so stupid.
It was level 1?
It's
I
level
thought it was
1.
2 for some
That's
reason.
crazy.
It feels like it should be too.
Yeah.
Wolfane, this other shark is going to dash up to you as it is swimming with a
Another
fury.
fucking shark? Two of them now?
And here I thought I was finally going to get to go.
And now it's
Shark
Calvon's turn.
I think we need to go help her.
I think she's got it. She's pretty good with animals.
Oh, goddamn.
Why don't I just fucking talk to him? Of course.
Rub their
That's really why I
chins.
just. That's really why I just reached for the WASD keys.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, now it's your turn. You're underwater.
Yeah.
Head
I
out.
can't wait to
Do
look
it. I
around this
won't do
corner.
it. I won't do it.
So that's what
Don't
this
look at me.
area looks like. All right, so
Don't
that's
look at me.
that's 5 feet. I gotta remember. I'm trying not to play this like Baldur's Gate. I was like just gonna start clicking on the map where I wanted to be. Hang on. Okay, so what's my movement? 40, right? Yeah. Oh, my movement's gonna be halved, right?
Yep.
Use 5 already. Here's another 10. Nothing right there. Okay. So I have 5 more feet. And there's my turn. Oh wait, I can dash.
Yeah, you can dash as bonus and action.
Yeah, so I guess I'll move another 40. So there's 30 right there. Oh, there's nothing going on here. Okay.
All right, I will be nice. Unless you move here, you are going to take an opportunity attack.
Oh my god, this guy's alive. Great.
But you would see that as you like swim in. So if you want to
Yeah.
move here and not take it, you can.
Yeah, we'll move here and not take it. Hey there, friend. Attack me on your next turn. Hurt me.
Wolfan.
That'll be it.
What? What, another fucking shark? Are you fucking serious?
Oops, I accidentally took it out of combat.
You know, 3 is my favorite number, but fucking don't.
Best number.
God.
Let's go.
Fucking
I know
do.
a shark swims in, but it can't get to you really, so it's going to swim up in this direction.
Yeah, go to
towards the
that
rest
fucking
of them.
door. Go where everyone else is.
And it is, yeah, it's gonna get up there. Can't get through the door. As it is Niv's turn. As Niv, you see a shark swimming up down to the south of you, just around the corner.
Kill it and make it your pet.
I'm out of animate dead. But man, shark zombie. Fuck.
Dude, that'd be so fucking cool. Just this like bloated carcass just swimming through the water all fucking wet.
I will point. Are you allowed to say vocal stuff underwater?
Yeah. It still gets out, it's just it's blurbled, but
Okay.
I'd
I'll hold my
still say
crystal
it's
up and do a symbol with my hands as I'll point it basically in this direction as I will say wither and bubble vocal bubbles as I will put wither and bloom right here.
I'm pretty sure the spell doesn't take effect
I
until
can
the
put
air
the thing
bubble
in.
reaches the surface.
Yeah. Which should get the shark and should have specifically her Hannah's Nakatomi Plaza in it. And this guy.
Nakatomi Plaza.
Basically these two I'm choosing for the necrotic damage. And
They
then
both
the
failed their
healing
save.
will go to Nakatomi Plaza. So she
They
can
rolled
roll
like
a hit
sheet.
die.
rolled like sheet.
What is it? 2d6?
Yeah.
Old Circos trick right here. I try to take like almost every necrotic thing in the game. It's funny, I get healing on necrotic stuff when I kill something, and I haven't taken any damage in this yet. 6 necrotic. For both.
All right, the necrotic energy kind of like lashes out within the water and saps some of their life force as it goes back towards Nakatomi, and Hannah can roll a hit die when she gets back.
I will command with my bonus action, my zombie to attack this creature as I'll just point.
Wolfin.
Hmm?
A bolt of like lightning is going to shatter through the water as it's going to electrify towards you.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are. I
I'm
see
on my
the
deathbed.
sharks.
I'm on my deathbed
I
in like
see
2
the
seconds.
sharks, but I can't see you.
I'm literally right beside them. I'm like to the right
21
of that
to
top
hit?
one. Yeah, that sure fucking does.
As you take 8 lightning damage as it zaps into you, and 14 thunder as there's a shockwave following the
Wow,
lightning. As
thunder
it
and lightning. ACDC
batters
fucking
you.
got you.
8 and then 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Copyright.
Don't sing it. We're gonna get in trouble. They'll find us again.
I'm already in trouble. Oh.
Alright. This thing is going to first try to claw the
I can't believe
zombie.
Hannah's shitting and farting right now when I need to roll a hit die, not a poop die.
It hits the zombie for 8 slashing damage.
Unbelievable.
Give me the fortitude.
So it's 8. So 5
8 plus
5.
5.
8. What's that?
13. DC 13.
I believe in you, zombie. I think you should survive. Natural 20.
It's back to 1 HP.
I love it. He wants to live. He chooses
As-
life. He's that zombie
will-
that gets the pay. You can pay him to punch him in Baldur's Gate. He's that guy.
Right, he'll
That's him.
claw the zombie again
Yeah, you try, sir.
for 9 slashing
Wow.
damage.
Up the ante
So,
there.
14.
My shit went off the dice. Come on. What does he have to beat?
14.
Damn it. 13. He's dead.
As this thing just claws twice at the zombie. The first one he manages to withstand, but the second one he just like claws through his intestines and rips them all out as the spine just gets cracked and he tumbles over to So we'll just pop that
This
up.
is my boy. No, my boy!
No, my boy.
And then this guy is going to bite at Hannah.
Wow, before she even gets her hit die down.
This way I'm going to roll her hit die.
Or
As
she's even
Hannah,
done
you
shitting
take
and farting.
8 piercing damage.
Bro,
You
I
take
don't feel good. What do you want from me?
You get a hit die
I want you
before
to
you
set
take
up
this
a bucket
damage.
at your desk, is what I want.
I
I
already took the damage out, don't worry.
roll a hit
Cut
die,
hole
and then you get my
in your desk.
you get my spell casting modifier on it.
What's your modifier?
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
fuck.
5.
Don't. Don't fucking do it.
What?
This is how my character dies, guys. Wolfman just fucking dies to the sharks in a fucking underground fucking flooded room.
How did
You
you
know,
get
I
Not
over
a water
there?
weird.
Were you trying to
Not a
go
water
around?
Yeah, I was coming down.
She
There was
like
noise to the
swam
south.
back around and around, and since she
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have difficult terrain, she's
It
a
was the
fast
speedy
swimmer.
way.
22 to hit. They have advantage too because you're
I see
bleeding
that.
and they're in a frenzy.
I see that.
Yeah, they're killing it.
As you
You're
take
gonna like leave this
literally.
room to her mangled corpse.
19 piercing damage as the shark is going to bite into you and start ripping at your thigh as it just like rips parts of the
This-
flesh off.
This reminds me of a TikTok I saw. They were playing Strahd, and this guy, they were playing in person, and the guy was like level like 4 or something. He had like 19 HP, and they were going through the fact that the guy Strahd attacked him for 30 bludgeoning or whatever, and then 30 necrotic, and they were just like factoring in the fact that he's fucking dead. He's insta killed, and they're like, wait,
literally.
he's dead. That's what's going on right now, right?
Wait a minute.
As Wolfman, a chunk of your thigh is ripped off as it is your turn.
Nice.
Hell,
We
hellish
can fix
rebuke.
that.
I think you can glue it back on, don't worry.
I'm gonna.
Hello, I'm dying under the water.
just fucking, I
I'm
don't know.
unmuted. I forgot. I think the next part of that quote is "Please help," right? I think it is.
I'm sure I have a soundboard for this somewhere in here.
Do I still have my arrows, or did Uldrum end up with those, or does he just have the bow?
I think I just have the bow. I don't think you give me your arrows.
What the fuck is this world? What have they done to us?
All right, I don't know if I can do this, but I would like to shoot the sharks. I just can't remember if I have my arrows or not.
You definitely have your arrows.
What
you didn't
are
give me
what are
arrows.
you
gave me your
shooting
bow.
them with? Is just the question.
It's just an arrow. It's like an arrow that splits off.
Yeah, it's the
like
quivering
magically.
thing that she got.
The
Oh,
Conjure
okay.
Barrage.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Barrage thing.
I thought you were just like, I'd like to just throw this arrow. But yeah, you can.
Look, we can Jason Statham this shit if you want. Jason Statham showed us you can stab a shark in the eye with a harpoon.
That's right.
I'll do it. I
All
don't
right,
fucking
go.
care anymore.
They have to deck save, right?
Yeah, which I'm sure they're fucking amazing at their deck saves, so go ahead and pass them. It's fine.
Fail.
Oh, no. Oh.
Fail. They don't have good. They have +1 deck save. They both fail.
Really?
Yeah, I mean they're a shark. They're just a.
They're not fast as
Tube.
fuck, boy.
They're fast, but they're just a tube.
Wait, what am I doing?
I love how we
3d8.
can see on stream whenever Barry wants to scroll through the sounds.
I don't know what.
Yeah, it has to show up in the thing. I know. I don't think I can do it in this. No, because I'm not in the voice channel.
Hold up.
Because I usually
There
have to
we
do
go.
Discord through a web browser, so I don't
Anyway.
move things.
Yeah, take that, sharks.
Was it 10 each?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I... Here we go. Hold up. I didn't realize it gave me a template for that one.
Amanda, I think you deserve this. Still going.
I thought you were gonna do the whole thing.
All right, Nakatomi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go Nakatomi Plaza. Wait, how much did you heal for with my thing? 8? You said?
10.
10? Oh, that's not
10.
bad. I mean, you got damage before that, but you know.
16 before mods?
16 hits.
I know.
No one wants to count anymore.
Disadvantage?
No one wants to count.
I feel like
Because
Barry,
he is.
Barry, when we were climbing that mountain, just having to remind everybody that's disadvantage.
It hasn't changed.
17?
That hits.
I'll remember which one was better. Nine damage.
These guys are so much easier to fight when they
Also,
weren't
Hannah,
submerged in
I'm gonna
water.
be nice and remind you that you have a whole feature with samurais that you haven't used.
Oh yeah, Hannah, you're a samurai. You're not just a fighter. Wow, I
Why?
forgot.
What am I missing?
The
I
fighting
mean, any of
spirit
the
as a
things.
bonus action, you can give yourself advantage, which would make them flat rolls, and you get 10 hit points.
Oh wow, just a whole
I'm gonna
main
use that.
thing.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that bonus action. That's not important.
I'm gonna use.
I
Guys, I'm gonna
really,
use this. I was saving it until the end.
yeah.
I would
Yeah.
really.
Also have her
No, I
post.
would. Yeah, make
Give
it a
her
really
post,
dramatic
too.
moment to come in and save
And
me.
you do it
And I'm
every
gonna
time.
use repose.
She saves it to the end, and then someone else kills it, and she goes, "Oh wow, I never used my samurai abilities."
I'm gonna use all eyes on you and elegant courier at the same time.
4d6?
And I'm gonna use lucky. I'm gonna use it all at the same time. Let me know if that kills it.
I mean, you can make an attack roll. If that's what you're asking. It's a flat
Tell
roll.
me. Do I know how to play this character? No.
Oh, you have lucky.
Do I know how to play any
But
of
she
my
has lucky too.
characters?
She also
Yeah,
has
you're
her
doing great.
post.
No.
Because
Is
I
luck-
just look at her set sheet. And I
Is
was like, oh,
lucky
she has
is
her
lucky
post.
use a reaction, or is it just used? Is it just used?
Just used.
Um.
After you roll the die, but before the outcome is typically how it's done.
20. 30, 20.
Hits. $11
damage. Hold on.
Have you been frightened
I'm
this whole
gonna get-
time, Tom?
5 temp hit.
Alright, you can
Yeah,
do 5
basically.
temp.
He's shaking in his
Did you
boots.
pass? Did you pass your last frightened save? I can't remember.
Sounded like a 7.
Tom,
What?
did you pass your last frightened save? I can't remember.
I didn't even fucking roll it. No, definitely did not. 7.
Okay. Well, it's your turn again. And you
Alright.
still don't see the source of your fear because it's over
Hey.
killing Wolfbane.
Fuck yeah.
Silver lining, you know?
I'm just gonna take a shot with my crossbow on this guy.
Alright.
It's funny because Circos always stabbed the ground for his Wither and Bloom. I thought it was like you had to like be in that spot. I didn't even realize it was a ranged thing. Because you always like stabbed, so I never thought
was
like
just
it was
about
like
it like traveled through the ground
Yeah.
and withered the area or something. Yeah.
and then
plus-
bloomed.
Yeah,
and then
bloomed and withered as well. Why can I not find my crossbow? Plus 6, that is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Man, you could have given yourself advantage this whole time, like when we were out of the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
9, 6, 12.
I have it saved as my favorite, so I'm ready to go.
6, 6, 6, 18 damage.
Shit.
On that one.
Mark of the Beast. Into light. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, you
What? That's not the
slash
same
into this.
song.
You shoot into this
I
thing as you hit it like
Like
right in the
Sandman?
throat, as it is bleeding. As Wolfbane, this shark is going to bite you.
It's what came to my head. That's the song that came to my head.
6, 6, 6.
Oh, I knocked everybody over. I knocked everybody over.
Wolfbane.
That's, oh,
I
Does a
think that
13
sounds
hit.
better.
no, it does not.
As this time it goes to bite into you, and you just stick the sickle in its mouth as it just goes like, "Ah," and just gets stopped.
See, you make that sound really cool, but the shark that goes after Calvon is gonna fuck my day up.
As it is Calvon's turn first.
Wait, am I gonna fuck something up by moving? Should we
No,
metagame this? Oh, okay.
No, you're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Okay. All right. I am going to sneak attack boy here with hidden blades, though it's dagger, so non-disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
And that is a 23.
23 does hit.
Okay. Does he have enough hit points to withstand 7 d6s?
If you roll a lot of ones.
So I think my minimum damage is going to be 12.
He has more than 12.
Okay, then we're doing it. Oh, get that D10 out of here.
So once you get over 20, he's dead. So let me know once you hit that.
Oh, we did it. We did it, boy. Kill him.
All right. How do you want to kill him?
I'm going to assume that his weird mouth flaps are open exactly like that. So we're just going to stick the hidden blade in. We're going to stick the hidden blade in and then rip upwards and just slice through the top.
Yeah, you just like rip through the top right up the like little slit going up the front of his face. Tom, make your wisdom save, by the way.
God damn it.
Is there anything else?
5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Barry's just punching air right now. He's like, oh, it's failed wisdom saves.
Frightened,
Well, I got a
not
plus
injured.
0 over here.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
Bad rolls, too.
And I'll go ahead and move.
It's great because
this
it doesn't
way.
matter so far.
And I'm going to go ahead and offhand attack this barely injured shark because it seems like a really good idea. And that is a natural 1.
You just go to like
Had to happen
slash
sometime.
at it, and I'm sorry, but it makes so much sense. You go to slash at it, but through the door, all you see is the shark's mouth, and you just stab right into its mouth. It's going to bite down.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do a.
On a crit, do I lose my hand or?
Yes.
Yep.
Because you asked so nicely.
You take 3 piercing damage just as it bites down.
What a weak jaw! What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It rolled really bad.
Man, you guys are fucking underwater and Salazar spinning on a broom. Makes you think.
But as the blood comes out of your arm, its eyes go white as it is in a frenzy, and it is going.
It's
to bite
horny.
you.
Old Bruce,
It's fucking
it goes
ready
Bruce
to
mode.
fuck.
Yeah.
You guys are
Hold on.
incredible.
I'm
Hold on,
having
guys.
fish tonight.
We're gonna post it again.
22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 hits. Yeah. Let's
As
do it.
he's going to bite
Hurt
into you
me.
for 14 piercing damage as a second bite goes down on your arm, and he starts like
That's
ripping and trying to
fucking
pull
nothing.
you.
That's fucking nothing. Wait, so it's still on the arm, but I still have this arm?
Yeah. Don't
That's
question it.
nothing.
You're an
I've
adventurer.
still got half my hit points left.
All right, Niv, your turn.
Am I dead yet? Like, am I
That's me.
drowning at this point?
No, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
No, because it's
Don't.
like shorter. It's like 6 seconds or whatever.
Every 6 seconds, my
Oh.
body starts playing your sweet thing or
Oh.
something, until you give me some. No one else listened to Otum? Just me?
And if as you swim forward, there's a shark ripping at
Really?
Calvon's arm.
Really running out of the old spells
Oh.
over here, guys.
Anyways.
That's why I wasn't too upset to see all these spell slots going out early. I was like, you guys still got the main guy of this area.
Did not factor that in.
I wasn't expecting all this, to be honest. I was like, oh, we did it. Like, I really thought we were
I'd
done.
kill him faster. But
After the second one was like, hey, anyone want to take a short rest so I could do arcane recovery? Yeah.
Also, there's the secret door right here, and I thought Tom found it because he like moved his character immediately next to it, and I was like, oh shit, did I like do something with Leona's vision and Tom can see that door? But nope, you just moved right next to it.
Well, Calvon was standing there, I think.
I'm really good at finding
I was standing there
secrets.
at one point, yeah.
Juicy.
We'll reach out and say toll with a blue.
Bing bong.
I'll do Toll the Dead on
Underwater bing bong.
On the shark.
Yeah, I want Toll the Dead in Baldur's
Love,
Gate
love.
so bad because it's the best cantrip
I
other than
know.
Eldritch Blast.
I hate that Shadowheart doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
He
What
fails.
is it?
Man, the
Totally
amount
dead.
of
Oh, totally dead.
firebolts I've been throwing at.
Fireball's
well,
cool.
She uses her intelligence for Firebolt, and her intelligence isn't good, so she misses a lot. And then Sacred Flame's dex.
Is that fucking why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
I use
uses her
Sacred Flame.
intelligence.
I always just.
I
use
was
Sacred
like,
Flame
why
on
is
her.
her chance to hit so fucking low
Yeah.
on the firebolt?
Gales is great, though. Gales is
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
11?
Because he's using the
necrotic.
right fucking stat.
Yeah, she gets it from High Elf.
Could be using
Ah.
an intellect stuff.
I just always compare Sacred Flame to Firebolt, and whatever has higher chance, I use that one for her.
Exactly, yeah.
The shark kind of like shakes its head as it lets go of Calvon's arm as the necrotic damage seeps into it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're thirsty.
Wait, do I take extra damage? I'm sorry.
You don't know.
Am I- Oh,
No, just for flavor and shit.
Would you like to?
Wolfane,
I'm trying to lose my arm.
No.
another thunderbolt comes flashing through the water, but you just manage to duck under
Wolfman, I can't save you wherever you are. I don't know
the
where you are.
thunderbolt
I
as
can't
it
save you
smashes
wherever
into
I
the
am.
wall behind you, and you are not hit.
You are not dead.
As the shark's gonna
But
bite you.
wait, there's more.
Bro, I love this. I just go to the stream and I just see this
25 hit?
thing happening over here.
There's a what? Do what?
As the shark's gonna bite into you for 16 piercing damage, as he's just gonna
Oh, they
rip at
boxed
your
her
other
in, huh?
thigh.
He sure fucking did. Oh, I'm trying to short rest. Hold up. 16?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
if he eats it, then I'll give him more.
Okay.
As it is your turn.
So happy about that.
Happy.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Don't question if I have Misty Step or not, though. Thanks.
I was
Question.
gonna, do you have
I'm gonna fucking take out my vial of sweet berry Telewine. That's what we're gonna
You
do.
can
That
do
won't
Matthew
work.
Morris's stride, just so you know. There's nothing restricting you from using it. It's just.
I feel like that's just fucking dumb, though. It's fire that like erupts around my feet.
I mean,
like,
it's the fire is going to be resisted because you're underwater from underwater rules, but there's nothing that stops
It
you
wouldn't
from
stop
using it.
water. It wouldn't stop the fire because it's magical.
Yeah, but they do have resistance to fire underwater. It's the
Okay.
one exception, but you can still use it to get away.
I will do that, just because
You're gonna get ripped apart by sharks if you don't.
If I fucking don't. Why is it doing that? Oh, whatever the fuck. Anyways. That's a bonus action, right? Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, so I'll use my, Does that give me... So if I were to dash, it gives me another 20 feet. So does that give me 100 altogether?
What is
If
your
it-
normal?
does it-
30?
It's
Yeah, so
30, but
It
would
would be
it double?
30 to 60, and then 20 on top of it would give you 80.
Okay, just 80. Just making sure. I didn't think it would double the frickin'... Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Actually,
literally-
no, it would give you 100. Because it increases your speed by 20, so your speed would be 50, and then if you were to dash, it'd double to 50. I think is the order of operations. For
Yeah, because your default speed's 30, so it'd bring it to 50.
Alright. I'm fucking bolting across the room.
Alright,
To get to the
Wolfane
door.
just starts fucking swimming.
My feet are on fire.
Was
and
that,
I'm
was that
fucking
a
just...
100 there?
Huh? That was 55.
Oh, 55? Okay. You still got 45 if you want it.
Oh.
As you start swimming up this, the water does stop on these stairs as you can find dry land.
But yeah, I'll,
Glento! Oh, hold on, Barry's scrolling through.
Don't.
Hold on. Oh. I can see you on stream. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. I have no privacy here, okay?
I have no privacy. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, this is basically...
See if there's anything related to the
Two
situation.
damage, which halved is they each take 1.
Yeah, bitches.
Fucking take that.
This is these sharks.
Enjoy my fart, my fart cloud fire. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna come.
That was the
That's
shark when its
everything,
eyes
right?
turned white when Calvon touched it. I'm gonna fall.
In that case, it is Nakatomi's turn.
Yeah, let's go, Plaza.
Shut up. Is there?
You can
is
go
there
through us.
anything next to me? Did that thing die?
Yeah, it died. Calvon killed it.
Dude, Tidal Wave and Magic Missile would have fucked them all up. That would have been great.
Yeah, where's Ari when you need her?
Fucking makes you think. Reading porn books with Grandma.
Hmm.
And the rest of the Harpers.
Tidal Wave's not in the game in Boulders, right? No.
No, it's not.
That'd
Also,
be
Hannah, I
cool,
don't see
though.
it in your sheet, but you also have Second Wind.
Oh my god.
I don't know why it's not in your sheet, but
What?
as a fighter, you should have
Huh?
Second Wind. That's the
What
first
is
level
that?
feature.
Second what now?
Why are you knocking my shit over?
I don't have that in my.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's not in your
I'm
sheet,
not a
but you do have it.
Did action surge do or?
She does,
Oh,
but
shit, I
she
do
has
have
used.
action surge.
You used
I
action
used
surge.
it.
allowed to do that.
But Second Wind will heal you 1d10 plus your fighter level, and it's a bonus action. If you.
Sure about that? You sure about that?
You ever second
Guys.
win with Lysel and you only get like 6 points and you're like, fuck you.
Who?
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 That's me with
Uh,
Carlac on
That'll
this
never
last
get old.
one.
That'll never fucking get old. I
No,
killed
because
her
she just
immediately.
killed her.
I saw that rat in the cage and I went, goodbye.
Alright, what are you doing, Hannah?
Fucking
I'm
frog face looking
counting.
little shit.
Wow.
She was rude to me.
Wow.
She was rude to me.
Ah,
I'm
She is
legit.
rude.
22
It's not a
to
racist
hit.
thing. It's just
It's not a
What is it
racist
to
thing.
hit?
Frog-looking motherfucker. Stupid
22.
bitch.
Is that damage?
as soon
Yes,
as
I
someone
really
compared them to
did.
frogs, I was like, you
Playing
really
Izzy.
do.
Izzy would have killed her.
That hits.
For sure.
I have all my companions. For now. I know I'll lose one.
13.
At least.
I lost one
At
during
least.
the ending scene. They were like, I gotta go. I don't agree with any of this. I was like, okay. Well, it's over.
Not even on your dark
so
playthrough
bye.
either.
Did you get that?
Go and attack again. Disadvantage.
Ah, 21.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Nice. I love rolling a 1. 11.
You slash into the shark's fleshy bits twice, but it is still in a frenzy as it's biting. As it is Leona's turn.
I'm gonna just shoot the shark. I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright. Give it the old shot.
Yeah, shoot it. Really good. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Yeesh.
doing? You're looking like a gargoyle.
4, 7,
A fuzzy on your
my
bum.
sneak attack, 7, 9.
How do you want to kill it?
I shoot it right in the gill, and
wow,
it just dies.
It goes belly up as it just floats up to the top of the
nothing
water.
special. It just
Make your wisdom save.
You're stinky.
Hungry?
6.
What do you do then?
where are the? I need
I'm in
her
the
stat
fucking
block on
torture
Circos.
chamber.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
maybe
be
the
pissed.
dice has been rolled enough now where the weightedness has worn off.
Flipped over.
Well, it's one of the sharp edge dies, and I don't have like a padding on this fucking dice tray, so it's
Anna.
probably getting worn down.
As you're bloody in the water, a shark is going to swim at you in a frenzy.
Uh-oh.
I'm in a frenzy.
Is it 24 hit?
No, misses.
Oh my god, where are these rolls for Wolfane? Wolfane got like an 8 on every single damage.
Oh
roll.
yeah.
You take 9 piercing damage as he gets a glancing blow on you.
Why is he looking?
As it is Calvon's turn.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
I'm going to attack that shark right there. No, I am.
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
Literally me whenever I play this game.
That is a dirty 20.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
That hits.
Okay.
It's so hard not to get more longer of the
oh,
clips.
you
I hate how
barely-
short the soundboard has to be.
Alright, rolling dice.
Because the idiot thing was like legit when he's talking about how he updates his phone. And he gets it ready for the new phone.
Let her go.
Yeah, you're gonna do the let her go.
And I just gotta find. It's hard to find like the exact parts that you need because I got that one from TikTok. Because they don't post them to like YouTube. It's annoying.
Let her go. 25 points of damage. Piercing.
Yeah, you put an expert strike into the shark as you slash right into its white underbelly. Blood starts coming out, but it,
Wow.
it is still standing.
Hubba.
Top hand attack.
He's like fucking.
Is
leave me alone.
Cut me off a slice.
He walked
15
towards
hits.
me when I stuck my hand out, so that's on him.
And the offhand attack is simply. Oh, we rolled a 4 on the d4, so it's taking another 4 points of damage.
He didn't want you to cop a fill. He wanted to put it in your
Just
hand.
slide the blade in. As it is Niv's turn.
Oh.
Oh my god.
As Niv, you swim out. Just so you guys know as well, this chamber is about 20 feet deep. The 10 feet left in the chamber, you can surface here and breathe.
I'm not worried about it at all.
You guys have, we call it autism.
I'm not worried about it at all.
You guys have
All right.
call it autism.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I am going to cast the hit spell Ray of Sickness as I raise my crystal up and a beam of green light goes flashing at the shark.
Alright, go make your roll.
This isn't going to count, but I just want to consume the spell slot. I wish it counted, but...
Fucking F.
Imagine of the universe.
So casting your spell.
8 is my attack mod? Jesus. 22 to hit.
I don't
That's-
care if you don't even want to
there's a
play the
con
game's Lens
save.
Island, but go on their Discord just for their sound.
Failed the
effects.
con
It's
save.
great.
So it is poisoned.
So good.
I feel like no one's used Ray of Sickness.
No,
Just remember
yeah.
that night you first
I'm
found
using
out
it
and
on my
you just kept
Necromancer
hitting
in
it.
Baldur's Gate.
It for sure is an unusual spell. 11 poison. And it's
The poison like kind of beams right into its mouth as you see it quickly become diseased by the poison, but it is still up as it is very shaky right now in the water.
Bitch. Mallory hated that as my ringtone. I had it for like 3-4 years.
Anything else?
That noise?
Yeah.
Oh.
When like you texted me,
Metal
it
Gear?
would make that noise, and it would like give
No.
her a
My-
heart attack.
My ringtone is Sailor Moon, and people will call me at like fucking 5 a.m. and it's just
Oh
like,
my god.
Sailor
Wolfane
Moon.
probably should be
It's
dead.
like, fuck's sake.
I didn't realize this guy had
Well,
multi-attack.
you get
I
called
thought they
all
were
the
just
time.
individuals.
I would have definitely been fucking dead by now. Are you kidding me? Like double lightnings? He could
Yeah.
do? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. That's so annoying. I didn't realize
Damn
you had it.
it!
I assumed it was like a cantrip.
Aw,
Well-
shoulda,
I'm
coulda,
not a
woulda.
stupid fucking idiot.
That's me right now.
What's my
Calvon.
ringtone?
I'm not
Oh,
a
it's
stupid.
the sheep.
24 to hit.
You seriously put a question mark at the end of that?
As
Yeah.
a thunderbolt comes flying
What?
through the water towards you, as it engulfs you with the lightning and thunder, as you take
What
15
the
lightning
Fucking
And
mind
eight.
flare is this?
and 8 thunder damage.
Wolfane, why didn't you kill that guy?
Sorry.
What were you
I don't
doing
think I
down
did
there?
anything to him.
As does a 20 hit.
Hello, I'm under the
Just
water.
getting fucking shaken up and ripped by sharks.
As this
His
time,
first thighs
another one
missing.
comes smashing into you for an additional 9 lightning and 10 thunder damage.
Yeah, it better.
I found out about the multi-attack. Lightning. Oh, so it does strike twice.
Yeah.
Lightning strikes twice. That's what
Hey
they
folks.
say.
Hey folks, things are going great. Things are good.
How you feeling?
Hey, if you
Thank
don't
you for
use
being
your
my shield.
HP, do you
I am
lose
under
it?
the water.
This shark
hello,
is going to
I'm dying
swim
under
on the
the water.
backside of you,
How are you?
Calvon,
I am under the water.
and in a bloody frenzy is going to make an attack at you.
What did you
So
do
glad
to
it's everybody
piss this
else's
fucking
turn
guy
now.
off?
It will be 17 with flanking. Does a 17 hit?
Is this on me?
Yeah.
Yes.
17 just hits.
Flanking!
You're on the clock. You're on the clock
You're
of
about
death.
to kill me and you're
Does
putting
it
your
hit?
hands in the air? I'm about to go floating off into the surface.
For 16 piercing damage.
Oh, I don't want that. I'm at 5 hit points, baby.
I knew this was coming.
Just
I have
go
a
up.
mole on the inside.
All right, Wolfane.
What?
You're the SpongeBob meme up top, where you're just like,
Sitting at the desk and starting my essay. It's just the tea, all fancy. I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Wow, makes you think.
Yeah. A piece of shit. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Bro, that's more than I ever get in mass healing word. In
I know, right? Yeah, no
that's,
kidding.
Cure wounds is so good. 1d8, right?
Oops, that's a wall. Hold
That's
up.
a good roll.
you gotta take prayer
You
of
said the
healing.
water's like right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just like wait.
Yeah, so I'll just like wait.
You know.
Pull up a beach chair, enjoy it.
All right, Nakatomi. Calvon is
Shut up.
being ripped apart by sharks in front of you. What are you doing?
I'm sitting on that
I think
top
we should
step
run.
at where the landing
What's
ends,
that?
and I'm like
What's
just
that
splashing my
thing?
feet on the next step down. Just waiting.
Nakatomi doesn't
This is-
care that
this-
Calvon's dying. Are you kidding me?
Oh
Don't
no!
worry about it.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
So.
Wow, that's
Hear me out.
crazy.
Ah,
Hear me
yes,
out,
very
guys.
sad. Anyways.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna use my fighting spirit,
Wow.
because I have that. And I'm gonna get 5, 10.
What does that do?
And it gives me advantage, so flat.
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
I'm not. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now with the help of your friends.
Flat roll on this guy.
16 before mods.
That hits. How do you want to kill him? He has 4 HP.
My poison baby.
What part did he bite of Calvon last?
I'm gonna say they bit into his back. I can't remember if this guy actually bit Calvon, but
Ouch.
I just assume Calvon's getting fucking annihilated by 2 sharks on either side of him.
He's just getting tag teamed. Who am I
Come up
to
here, I'm gonna hold
interrupt?
you like a baby. I'm gonna hold you like a baby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just strike
you
down
how
on
you
like
hold a baby?
the back of his head.
Sometimes.
Oh, that baby. Yeah, you get
This baby.
He goes
Midnight
belly
Fast
up
and
as
Gloria.
he floats
big
up to
ol'
the top.
eyes.
She's so mad at me.
Oh no, slow blink in.
She's just swishing her tail. Crazy.
19 to hit.
For the growl.
19 hits.
Just don't.
12 damage.
How do you want to kill this shark?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Where'd this one last bite him?
Wow.
Mama, there goes that man.
Wow.
Or gal.
This one bit him, right?
When the samurai awakes.
Yeah.
Well.
As Calvon.
I was like, wow, this samurai is not really lackluster.
a red cloak swims up behind you and cleaves both sharks open as she kills both of them, saving your life.
What? How will the gray hands respond?
The gray ones. God damn it.
Anything else, Anna? Use some movement.
No, gray hands is cooler sounding. It should have been the gray hands.
Well, the gray hands exist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They're.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
they
why
are
I
in
was getting
Waterdeep.
confused. Because Harshnag was a member of them.
They're the ones that have the symbol where they put their hands in like a circle, isn't it?
I'm
No,
not sure.
I'm done.
I remember I had to research a bunch of the
Leona.
Waterdeep ones for.
You
Brewer.
scaredy cat.
I'm not a scaredy cat.
She's just scared up there. She looks so badass.
I'm swimming.
Hey,
up
us
here.
uninjured are doing fine, all right? We're chilling.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm not fucking worried about it.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm gonna dash and keep on swimming. I don't see shit. I'm just gonna swim over to here. And that's...
You still have your action. Do you want to do anything with it?
Yeah, I guess I'll hide. Try and hide in the water. No, I'll keep swimming. Out here. Solid turn.
A lot of dashes.
Yep. Dodge, dash,
All right,
dodge.
make your wisdom save.
All right,
This
here we
is-
go.
This is
Hot
the one.
streak. 6.
It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. All right, Calvon.
Hi. Alright, oh, hang on. Let's turn this back on. Okay, there's 20. I don't have sight on him yet, though, so I will go ahead and right there. So that's a bonus action dash. And we'll go ahead and do disadvantage ranged. Where's May? Oh, where'd it go? What
I don't think the Reba one's louder though, not gonna lie.
I turned the volume down on it way down.
That is only 11. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
And 11 does not hit as he manages to move out of the way in the water.
As he manages to bruh.
That's it. Did you have anything else?
No, I already used my bonus action, so that is it, folks.
All right, Niv. What are you doing, Niv?
I would see him shooting.
What the fuck?
Amanda's poor ears. That's all I can think of every time. Just made that max volume. Ears bleeding.
That's alright. I don't listen to my music loud like the rest of you, so
I'll hold
I can handle it.
my action for something line of sight, and I'll attack. I'll hold Toll the Dead.
Okay. Calvon, this guy's going to swim up at you, so Niv, you get your Toll the Dead off.
I actually
Wisdom
forgot
save.
I was nearly dead. I should
Natural 20.
Just
natural
near
for me?
death.
No, natural 20 for this guy on his wisdom save.
Okay,
okay.
so it doesn't do
As-
any damage.
I entirely forgot that I only had 5 hit points.
As he is going to grab at you for a 7 to hit as he misses with his thunderous touch.
Thank
And
God.
then multi-attack, he is going to grab at you again. Motherfucker. for a 10 to hit with his thunderous touch.
Hell yeah.
He was rolling hot
See,
for too long as he's
I'm
going
not
to just
worried about it.
grab at you twice, trying to get that off.
Do you
and as
drink
he
a
doesn't,
potion of healing underwater?
yeah,
He's trying to get off.
Excellent.
as he is going to move away, so you have an opportunity attack.
Excellent. Here we go. Coming right at you with a natural 20. Let's go.
Ooh, too bad no sneak attack because you didn't have
Yeah, but I
anything
get
to give sneak
I get
attack.
to double my D4, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and actually, you know what? I think I will go with the 4E rules there because it's not going to make a difference really. So, yeah. So what is that? It's just you roll and add. What was it? Add 2 or max
4.
damage?
It's max. It would be your max damage roll,
Just
which
do
would
max
be
damage.
4. Which
So
it would be
so
4
just-
and then roll again.
Oh, okay. So max damage 4, then roll again.
Then
4,
add-
4. God damn it! Yes.
and then you
so
add
that's
your
12
mods.
total. Yeah. So 12 total.
12, he has
almost
to
dead?
make a con save.
I moved him from barely injured to injured, folks.
As he does pass the con save.
This guy. This dude. This bro.
Wolfane.
Single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops.
What are you
Anyway.
doing? You dipping your tootsies in the water?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here eating ice cream, you know? I'm debating if I want to be helpful. Can I throw a hunting trap at the bottom of the steps? I'm just kidding. That'd be a fucking horrible idea.
Calvin walks up with like 1 HP and just gets fucking got by a hunting trap.
Fucking dead. You know what? I'm gonna turn into something. Hold up.
Well, let her cook.
Hold up. I don't know which one I want to be. Tails, what does that mean? Free? Free. Alright, we're going in as a tree.
You're turning into a tree?
Fuck yeah! So yeah, I'm just gonna like stand pat like over by this door over here, just so I can make like if any baddies try to come by. Fuck yes! Thank you. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like make it difficult for any baddies that want to fucking try to come here.
Alright. You can add 10 temporary hit points. As it is Nakatomi's turn.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send a picture of Reba.
I hope you thrive in that water.
still
I
have
hope
it?
you grow some extra
Or is it
branches and
actually-
everything.
I'm thinking you're talking about the dog.
No, I don't have pictures of your dog. I'm sorry.
We do on Discord. I just have to Google. I just have to search Reba, and I get all the glamorous Reba pics.
Her sitting like people. Like a dog. Dude, her bed came in. There's no way her fat ass would ever be able to jump up in that thing. It's so big.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna dash.
Dip,
You
dash,
dashing? Okay.
dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, get in there.
Was that
Hey,
with
no,
difficult terrain? Just have to remind him. You're still underwater. You're still under the water. You have you have a hand crossbow. You can shoot with the hand crossbow.
Why are you giving her hints?
I do have a hand crossbow. Shit. I don't know.
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
Seeing a lot of use tonight.
Leave me alone.
Samurai with a hand crossbow?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it at all.
It is flat with the crossbow, so 16 does hit.
I need another ADHD hyper-focus night where I get more sound clips.
Yeah, you do.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Go and roll damage.
Travis. I can't. I'm in fucking Celdazar shit. I'm fucking.
Roll
trying to
1d.
figure
It's
it out.
1d6 plus dex.
No. I got a button.
So 1d6 plus 1.
Three.
For 3 piercing damage, he's got to make a
Eat
con
it.
save, and he fails his con save. As he fails his con save, the water is going to come rushing backwards. So I'm going to say
damn
that
it.
all of you get pulled forward as the water exits the chamber.
Serious.
What about me? I'm part tree.
If you want to resist it, make a strength save. Amanda, you can have advantage because you're a fucking tree.
I think it gives you that anyways, but yeah.
10.
21.
Yeah, you can also willingly fail it if you want, but Niv, as you fail, you get pulled 10 feet forward.
What strength save?
Yep.
17.
Wait, does he move?
No.
Okay, then I'll take it then. I don't want to fail it.
Hold
So I
on,
move 10
hold
forward.
Calvin, are you willingly failing?
Get over here, bitch.
Yeah,
Or are you-
I think I'm gonna, even though I just rolled a nat 20, I'm just gonna. Can I save that nat 20 for something else? Can I save it for my next roll?
No,
Nope.
fuck you.
Use the 20 to like float on the surface, like wee.
Yeah, do something really cool
I
when
think
you're
with a
pulled.
nat 20, I should be able
Like
to
body
not
surfing or
only
something.
Go, I should be able to bear hug this guy with a nat 20 with this. I think.
I mean, I'll give you the 10 feet.
Whatever.
That's free real estate.
That is for real estate. As the water comes rushing back forward, as Tom Leona is now on dry land once again.
Ooh.
Control water is no longer being concentrated on.
Oh, we're all
I
on
did
dry
it.
land? Shit.
Not you, you're in water. Up to your like knees.
Wait.
To your knees, though.
Wait. Do I get multi-attack with a hand crossbow? No, it has the
No, it
loading
has the
property, never
loading
mind.
property.
Wow.
Ah!
Leona,
I'm not
you
a
can't move
stupid
closer
fucking
to him
idiot.
because you are
No.
frightened.
Oh. Can I even? I can't see him.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Right.
I still
Technically,
can't
those
see him.
lights should have gone out. Yeah, you got the human eyes.
I still can't see him.
You have the human eyes.
I still can't see him. I don't even have like a halo around me.
I'll give you 5 feet, but you won't be able to see him from there.
I'm just charging in the darkness. Fuck this. I'm gonna dash.
There you go.
Shit.
Now you're very frightened as you get up right next to him.
Well, I'm gonna fucking stab at him. Can I
Alright,
stab at him?
Disadvantage, and you are in the water now too. Just on top of that, not that that makes a difference.
Oh, double disadvantage. Oh no.
Yep.
Well, those are good rolls. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. hit.
Wait. No, that's the crossbow. Yeah, dirty 20. Okay.
Dirty 20 does hit.
D6 plus 5 damage.
You do a multi attack.
Oh shit. Do it again. 1.
As you stab in, finally seeing this guy, but then the fear just like kind of overcomes you as you miss your second one as it's kind of rushed. Go ahead and give me your wisdom save.
6. I think
A lot of
that's 3
sixes.
6s in a row.
As Calvin, it is your turn. As you see Leona swim on ahead of you.
Baldur's Gate Mire ruined me, so just clarify if this is something I can do or not. Can I drink a health potion as a bonus action, or is that a full action?
It's an action.
So they just did
Okay,
that for
I
the
would-
game, yeah.
Oh no, thief gets that.
Yeah, because I was like, I know the games let me do that, but I don't think it is.
Yeah. We changed it to be max healing all the time because it sucks when you use an action and then you get like a shitty roll and barely heal.
Yeah.
Thank you, dungeon dudes.
Sweet
Man,
boys.
and the risk is if I go down, the tide carries me out to sea. So
Under the
Well,
sea.
the tide after it like rushes out, it's no longer like pulling. It was the initial wave of everything coming out of all the
Oh,
chambers.
so it's not going to pull us
rushing.
again? That was a one-time thing?
Yeah, it was a one-time thing.
Okay. I thought that was an environment turn. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to risk it.
The
How
environment
about
turn
you?
is Wolfane.
Do I get flanking on this?
No, because you're not on his backside. If you move to his
I grow
backside, you
4
will.
leaves.
Where's
Now
my
I'm on his backside. Fuck you.
Now you do.
All right, and that's a +2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's it's 20 something. It's 24.
24 hits.
All right, and sneak attack. Woo! Okay. 10, 12, 15, 16, 21, 24, 25 plus 4, 29 points of damage.
You manage to stab him in the back expertly as you rip it out, and a bunch of blood comes pouring out of him, and you catch him pretty good.
Offhand. 11 doesn't hit.
And 11 does not hit as he dodges out of the way of the second one, knowing that you're behind him now. Anything else?
That ends my turn.
All right, Niv.
Is this difficult terrain because it's in my knees?
Yeah.
I will light over my crystal and cast light on the top of the crystal, my focus. So that is
Is it 2020?
It is bright light in 20, dim light in additional 20. Yeah, so 2020.
All right, as you light it up, the light gleams through the water, and you can see him off in the distance.
Yep. And I will go 15 feet next to Nakatomi Plaza. So I will... That's everything. I have a bonus action, but I'm not using it.
All right, he is going to reach out and grab at Calvon.
Do it.
For a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit. What is this
Misses.
guy's modifier?
He's going to reach. Oh my god! I just want to do the blow to
You just
knock
want
you
to kill
out.
me. That's all you want to do. Yeah, I know.
I at least want to knock you, but yeah, he misses both as he goes to grab at you twice and misses twice. As he will, he'll try to swim away as he'll try to
Your
escape.
last chance before we kill you, you
Calvin, I had my finger on the silvery barbs trigger. Don't worry. You weren't going down. I was ready to shoot.
Tom, you get a disadvantaged attack as he swims away. Or tries to.
Disadvantaged. 15, 21 to hit.
21 hits. And you will get sneak attack.
All right, so 8, right? 8 piercing damage. 12. Yeah, 12 on top of the 7. I said.
You said 8.
8.
20 points total.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
So he does manage to swim away as he takes the opportunity to attack. Calvon, you will get one as well as he's going to try to.
Let's finish him. Let's do it. Come on, hit.
But you do not get sneak
20.
attack. Oh, but yeah, go ahead and you don't have to roll damage. He's gonna die. How do you want to kill him as he's gonna try to swim away from you after missing all these touches?
Missing?
If you swim past me, I'm gonna try to like block
No.
with one arm and
Come
just get him in the gut with the other hand.
Yeah, you slash him right into the gut as he just goes limp in your arms as you're floating in the water.
Oh wow, that's lovely. It's like a love letter.
Yeah. As
then you
we are
kiss
out
him.
of
I
combat.
was thinking going limp the other way. The arms, but they each their own.
As we are out of combat,
That's
as
good timing too.
this guy's just floating next to you.
Guys, Necromancer's pretty easy.
Like
You
Goofy?
just don't get hit. It's pretty easy. You just chill in the back and be weird.
No, it's been such
that
a
already.
Take his best.
corridor, it's hard to get to you.
I love it. After being Aldrim, it was so nice. It was refreshing. Just chilling back here the whole time.
Anything interesting on his corpse though? Anything
you'll-
floating out of his pockets right now?
If you drag him back to shore,
Or
I'll
there's
drag him back to shore.
because it's gonna be
Yeah,
kinda
he has
hard
big
to
red
get
gum
here.
in his pocket.
All right. You start dragging him back. As you start to drag him back, there's a tree in this temple now. Very weirdly. Who knows where that came
Let's
from?
do Wither and Bloom on it and see what happens.
Fuck around and find out.
I'm gonna go cut it down.
I like that I can upload my own sound clips.
Yeah, keep on going.
24 to hit.
Pussies on the pavement, fella.
You actually fucking hitting me? I'm not actually a tree. You know that, right?
You just get like bark skin. I don't actually know what
It
it
says
looks like.
your skin appears barky and leaves sprout from your hair, and you
Oh,
gain
okay.
like all those
I'll get rid
benefits.
of the tree then. I thought you
No,
actually
I
turned
like
into a
it.
tree.
That's just you all the time, though. I mean,
Looking barky and got shit in my hair.
Calvin,
Yeah.
as you drag him back to the shore, he has tentacles coming from his face and he has like coral sprouting from his skin, but you do find on his body that he has a journal.
Oh, he keeps a
Journal.
diary.
Interesting. All right, I right-click and hit read.
No, put it in your inventory first, and then try to go back and read it and get overwhelmed by all the dumb shit you have.
I know.
Yep.
How am I encumbered? Everything
go.
I have is 0.1 pounds.
I don't know if that pops.
wow.
I don't know if that pops up, but that's what you see
Hello?
within the journal.
Is this man speaking in tongues?
As you
Holy
can
shit.
tell, it is encoded.
Doesn't one of us understand languages?
I do. I
Okay.
do. Why? Do we have something we can't read?
Yeah.
I
we got a
will
whole lot
say
coded.
it is not a different language.
It's coded.
It's coded.
Is it?
Can I do a check to see if I can decode this?
Day 16, BJ. I'm sorry.
You can give me
Today
an
was a good day.
investigation check. It's gonna be a high DC though because this is a pseudo puzzle. I want to see if
Go,
you guys
day
can
14,
decode
you
it.
got a
Day
BJ
14,
too.
too.
Man, this guy's
Fuck
living
yeah,
life.
2 days apart.
One of you is probably going to have to try this as well because for
Birthday
being
and
rogue,
Valentine's
my
Day?
investigation sucks. So.
Oh, I
there
can
we go.
help. I'll roll
I'm
with you.
fucking
I'll just
crying.
roll my own,
14.
just in
Okay,
case.
well I only got a 14,
16,
and I
BJ.
don't think that's enough.
Day 32, YMJ.
Investigation,
Yep.
Yeah.
23.
With a
Thank goodness.
23, you will know that it's only a coded message.
Jeez.
It's written in a code.
Can I recall seeing anything?
Other than the BJs,
Anything?
this seems to be a coded
Yeah.
message.
Do I remember the time I had eyes?
Yeah, like anything.
Can I see?
I can't
Where
remember.
you can do an investigation to see if you can tell what this is.
It
But
seems
from
to,
looking at it, you guys can tell that he's just written it in a code.
it's
and to
not
make
a
it harder
different
to read.
language though. It's just a code.
Yeah.
Seems to be
With
a
a 23,
code.
I'll tell you, it's like a cipher essentially. It's a puzzle.
Can I flex my 20 intelligence to solve this puzzle without me actually using my human brain? That is a 9 or an 8.
That's what you got with the check, is that it's a cipher and all of it follows a code.
Man, what is this?
There's a pattern to it.
Did he,
What is this,
focus on-
Zodiac?
He was in this room, right?
Where's Robert Downey Jr. when you need him?
Yes, he was in that room.
Alright, I'm gonna look in this room to see if there's anything to help decipher.
Give me a nature check as you look at the statues.
You said nature? Oh, shit. 0. Natural 1. Plus 0.
Look like statues of octopuses.
Statues of octopi.
Mind flares. Illicit.
Confluence. But as you look through the room itself, outside of
That's,
some
like, my kind of
pretty
room I'm
fine
into.
looking furniture and like a ritual circle embedded on the ground, you don't find anything of value if that's what you were looking for.
Can I look at this circle and see if I can depict anything about it?
Give me a
Niv would be fascinated in that.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, that's one. Another one of my proficiencies. Don't mind if I do. Come on. What's 8 plus 4? 6.
8 plus 4 is 12.
12? Alright, 22.
You would know that the purpose of the circle would be for communication over long distances to amplify, like, communication spells.
I'll look at the one pooping. I know you can hear him there. It seems like they're communicating through long distances, much like we are right now. We'll wait till she comes back to respond. I think Hannah should get a bathroom mic.
You know, for real though, I think she should. It'd be a good investment. Get Hannah a bathroom mic and me a new camera.
She's gotta activate it though. Still, it wouldn't work.
Cameron, Skittles is gonna walk out of the corridor, like, spitting up water as he's just like, where'd all this water come from?
Oh, the ocean.
There she is.
That makes sense.
What?
Is it safe out here?
I was talking to my boyfriend.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
had sex.
We're all good. Sorry, didn't even think to help you out there. We were fighting the guys. Glad to see you're good.
It's quite all right. I'm glad I stuck where I was, because otherwise I probably would have been washed away by all of this.
Niv let you know that the
I'm like
circle was
currently
a
bleeding out
communication
of
circle, Hannah.
And also because I'm wet, like the blood
To
is running
amplify
way worse
communication
than it
spells
would
over
be.
long distances.
I'm just covered in watercolor red.
I would remember where these things were located, right? Didn't that come up in my history check?
What was
we
it?
really have a session if you don't post that GIF.
The creatures.
You know the Sahuagin. This doesn't seem to be originated from them.
Oh, okay.
This is separate from them, which you'd be able to tell.
What are the statues again? They're octopus?
You can give me a nature check. Hannah just rolled a natural 1.
You
She
went
thought-
out and you got ice cream! And you didn't get me ice cream!
Who put these holes in my belt?
11.
11?
Holes in my belt!
Um,
Who put these holes in my belt?
You would be able to tell looking at them that they're a large octopus-like creature, but they are not an octopus. But you don't know exactly what it is. You haven't seen a creature like it before.
Octopus-like creature, but not an octopus? That sounds terrifying. Do they look like what they are?
No. I just only have so many statues.
Are these the ass cheeks? Damn. Makes you think.
Barry, listen, I made
What is
this
this,
map.
Atlanta
There's
strip club?
only like 5 statues to choose from, and those are
Yeah,
one
they're
of them.
twerking. Those fucking whatever those things are, they are twerking.
They got little butt cheeks.
Who put these holes in my belt?
All right, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, check for rescheduling.
You have a coded journal. A knowledge of octopus-like creatures.
I guess we.
And that they communicate over long distances through magic circles.
I guess it's time to go back to base.
I'm not sure how we will figure out this code unless we know what it's referencing.
We can take it to some of the code breakers over at base and see if anyone can help us out there.
Did not know we even had code breakers.
I'm just taking a stab. We're an underground spy organization. Code breakers. Come on.
John.
He said it. He said it. It's canon now.
Yeah,
We got
bring
Johnny
and Paul.
World War II Navajo code
Yeah.
talkers over there. Okay.
I mean, I always figured that you would because I was like, I'm gonna put this little puzzle to see if any of them can decipher it. I doubt it, but you know, maybe they'll be able to.
Cumberbatch
Maybe-
is down there. Cumberbitch.
Maybe
Cumberbach.
somebody will. My DC was 25 for telling you what the.
Oh, we were so close.
What did I
Barry
get?
rolled a 23.
Ugh. +8's useless. It's unbelievable.
All right, are you guys making your way out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even animate anymore dead. This is upsetting. Devastated.
All right, you make your way out of the basement of this place with Skittles, and eventually make your way on out to the streets. I don't know what your intentions were there, from because I know Calvin doesn't like always showing people where the base is.
Yeah, at this moment, given that Wolfane seems completely uninterested in the organization, there's no reason to show her location of base right now. So.
Wolfane don't give a fuck.
Wolfane might
trying to find her
retire.
thigh.
She might retire and become a tree. I think she liked being a tree a little bit too much.
Dead. I'll go find Velvira.
It's like what is the character in Pocahontas? The willow.
Mm-hmm.
The willow tree, but it's just like
Yeah,
but it just
Grandma
talks
Willow.
like it just talks like Wolfane though. It's just like I don't know.
So as you head on out,
Can we go to Virgin Square? I will find something good there.
as you head on out, what direction are you making for?
I think that's where the base is.
West.
Yeah, I think we probably head back the direction of base. It's just you know, if
Just
Wolfane's
ditch
okay
Wolfane.
with it. If Wolfane's okay with it, we just
cover
go,
her eyes.
leave her back at the inn.
Why don't we just bag and tag her?
Yeah. Just don't mind.
Actually, we could do that.
I can cover her eyes.
She's pretty weak. She's missing half of her thigh. What is she gonna do?
Let's just put blindness on Wolfane.
Oh
man, that'd be cool if I had blindness.
Well, I mean, with Wolfane's consent, of course.
I guarantee you.
Can I get those things like in Men in Black and just?
Okay, I get an idea. We kill Wolfane.
I think there's a modifier.
Hold on.
All right.
And then I gentle repose her, so she'll be fine. And then we just revivify her later.
Well, great. Who has revivify?
Not yet, but if I level up.
All part of the fun.
I think with
Yeah,
revivify,
time crunch, you know.
Just kill her and bring her back as a zombie.
I can constantly gentle repose her.
No, but even
She'll
with
be
gentle
fine.
repose, revivify still has to be within a minute. I'm pretty sure.
Gentle repose extends that. I'm pretty sure.
It extends it, yeah, because it
okay.
prevents them from becoming from decaying. It keeps them in the state that they're in. It suspends them.
What does that guy do? Oh, he just keeps her fresh. Just take
So
him
Wolfane,
with us.
your options are we put a bag over your head or we kill you.
Yeah. And keep you alive. Well, not alive,
Or
but
you can
fresh.
just go drink alone at the end.
Or I can
Go on
animate
independence.
you. I can animate you, and I can give you every time. I can give you directions and bonus actions. It'll be fun.
Oh, those are my options.
It'll be fun.
Here are your options.
Does it feel like the
fuck
necromancy
off.
guy really wants to kill
Here are your
you?
options. Fuck off. We kill you. Or 3, we stick a bag over her head, and then we also
I'm
kill
not
you.
worried about it at all.
No, we don't kill for the last option. We take the bag off your head when we get to base.
Nice
The ba-
job.
He would
None of
recommend
you.
the. He would recommend the bag option though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go into base, the only thing is we just can't show you the location. So it would just need to be. You would need to have your eyes covered. In
You would
some
have
manner.
proper holes to breathe out
Right. Right, because I could never find my way without just my vision alone.
of. Are you saying you have a
I mean, it'd be
superhuman
harder.
scent we don't know of?
Hmm?
Can you smell really well?
It's gonna be like the Guy Ritchie Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, are you Sherlock Holmes?
Just really in tune with nature and directions, but if you think blinding me will be enough, then feel free.
I mean, to find the exact location it ought to be.
I look kind of weird walking through town with a bag over my head.
We don't need to put it on your head until we get closer because we've already been staying close to base. You already know the general area. Just the exact place and how to get in is what you don't know.
Right.
I do have a pouch in my inventory I could put over her head.
Once again, we
Yeah.
don't have to do this.
You guys blinding Wolfane?
Wolfane's got to
As you
tell
get
me.
closer.
I'm not doing this without Wolfane's consent.
Calvin, consent respecter.
I was seeing if I have a pouch. I don't know how big my
Before we
pouches
put
are,
this
but I was
bag
seeing
on
if I
you,
had one in
do
my
we need to
bag.
know of any kinks you have about this?
It's a friend of mine. I'm not just gonna be like
Talking to him or me?
Put the bag on you.
Both of you. Remember when we thought Calvin had a slug kink?
Yeah, you.
I forgot about that.
Love
Just
you, baby.
decided. The things that Uldrum decided about Calvon out of
That was
like
funny,
the
though.
weirdest minuscule evidence.
Alright, Wolfane will take a pouch out of her own bag and put it on over her fucking head.
Okay, and I guess we have our answer.
Well.
Well.
Let's go. But by the way, to be clear, we don't need the bag on Wolfane's head until we get closer.
Oh, that's right, you did say that.
I'm not
I brought my own
stupid
bag.
fucking idiot.
Alright, I'm ready.
Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
I mean, are we continuing from here, or are we wrapping up there?
We'll wrap it up there as you guys make your way towards the hideout. You guys can ponder how to decode that. If not, I guess we'll do a passage of time.
We decoded it. They got blowjobs on the 14th day and the 16th day.
PJ
Yeah.
14.
And the rest are just like descriptors.
It's just a journal of him bragging about his sex life.
Well, they hit me up with the magic circle, and I came in, and they gave me PJ on the 14th day and the 16th day.
Just for like clarity of how it'll go from here, essentially, is next session there will be just a passage of time, and then Uldrum and group will start arriving at Waterdeep. So Barry and Hannah, your characters will be fading back into the gray ones.
Till I
I'm not a part of the gray ones.
Yeah,
Red
She's
cloaks.
actually an enemy, so.
Yeah, she's a part of the Bloods, not the Crips. Could you get it right?
Yeah. Yeah, get it right.
Really quick, just because I think it's funny. I was eating Filiberto's earlier, which is like this. It's just this Arizona Mexican food chain. It's like really good, crappy Mexican food that people get when they're high or drunk in the middle of the night.
The
but
Taco
it's like
Bell, but a little bit more authentic.
Oh, it's way more authentic. It's like it's really authentic, but it's like it's not like, you know, it's greasy. It's
It's
late
slop.
night food.
Yeah.
But it's not like fast food. But anyway, there's this running joke on Arizona sports Twitter specifically that is like anytime there's trade rumors surrounding the Suns.
Arizona.
Anytime that there's trade rumors surrounding the Suns, there's like this running gag that you tweet out that you just saw that player at Filiberto's and they were getting the carne asada fries. And so like before we get Kevin Durant,
we have that
yeah.
here.
What's your restaurant for?
No, we have. Oh, I spotted this player at
the airport.
rental car.
There's that one where he's
Hello.
leaned forward and he has the fucking dreads.
Every single time, because the Kevin Durant rumors were forever, and so before we actually got him, so it was just like, I just saw Kevin Durant at Filiberto's today. He was getting the carne asada fries. It's so happening, and it's like that was it.
Who was that player?